Some people are more than even the car procedure driving school. Makani na anya no the moto. Even some people are more than machine na Nigeria driving school. Some people say they will driving license, a junior driving license. Makana Biafra in Kubia, everybody yet to get back to driving school. Can control the dead, the killing, the buying a wounded mother. Nkano waga. Ndo mmadụ na-ebe akwa 5 days or 7 days here. I am sit at home. All the hard. My people, I'm not hard. Malaya me. Okalilo. Okamane sit at home 7 days. And nurses log why I know for 12 years. My people, I'm not found above. Okam that na him will sit at home. That that date of referendum. Can vote tomorrow na Hachevo Nigeria ko Hachevo Biafra. Okay, I will sit at home. Oh, I would the highest weapon I wear. Oh, you message I send there your former. Oh, weapon I wear. I do a government in my hand and my hand man. Oh, sit at home. No, I got a run. Kulu got yaketa. Sit at home. I will eat you a na army. Elvis Iburu ewe na-agba wundo mmadụ anyhow. Sit at home with the highest weapon I will I ejuwe meri ndo kpọrọ anyị asị. Sit at home I will ihe anyị kwesịrị bịa anụmatụ igbochigara azụ. Behind well, I heard you well say Nigerian government the way. Oh yeah, with democracy. Sit at home, Yana Wiambo. Civil disobedient. Yeah, I didn't go see Ndomadu, you were I know be. So disobedient, I am well. I have quite he will ever, then I won't do mother. But we declare war against the Nigerian government. Here I am part of war against Nigerian government. Now I am talk atwa vote, kai no wrong why. Or if you sit at home, I na million. Katwa vote man I kaya one Nigeria, konaya one Nigeria. Or if I na melo sit at home. Man, I have some people like onye mkpọrọ na phone. Or see na nwekwana ya na agụ ya adụkwa too much. Oh yeah, with the highest war. My people can go unu ekpere ka ọgụ bịa. Maka na ọgụ anụnwa wee bata na bai. My people nwere ebe anyị ji azụ aga. Mgbe ahụ ọgụ bido ihe eje nwa afịa anyị na ha ekwu na ị na ha achọ ka ụzọ niile mepee ka ijebe afịa. Mgbe ahụ ihe eje nwa afịa ose. Mgbe ahụ ihe eje nwa afịa ọchanja. Mgbe ahụ ihe eji ibu na elele anya ọnwụ niile eri ihe na shọpụ niile anyị erutu wee were nri ya na-eji ndị mmadụ ya na-aba na shọpụ onye ọbụla na-ele nri na-eburugodo nri na anya na-aba ya na-erutu every night because all war emere na Liberia. I witnessed it in so many war countries. If shop niile a na-elega nri all food for when war start. If we may need up or you say, I don't say, I say, or Gubido all food for war. So, what can man well, I may sit at home. The world that why I enjoy United Nations is solo, Nyaka, date of referendum, and then train all of Mofa. Unetena sit at home, and I name me and okay, we goes, oh, can the world know why? Can the world what I'll say, Yamaka? Can the international countries, international UN ka soro pụta. Mana a na-ekwusi tatu ma ọdụ ka ya sị that no stubborn ma no nwee ife ọzọ all for good. All ya bụ the highest weapon in well against Nigerian government. Ya bụ the highest weapon egbe nkelu AK-47 nkelu double barrel nkelu. Oh, I have RPG in Kimwell, to Nigerian government. Oh, I am body Mowak, ị atụ gọọmenti nya mbụ dị pọmpụ nke ị nwere ị agba gọọmenti ọ ya bụ sit at home my people. So etinye sit at home nọrọ si nọrọ n'ana ka ụkwụ adọrọ anaghị ata akpụrụ ewu. Nnamdi Kanu unu na-ekwu maka ya ọ bụrụ na ego na osi ka ọ narụ Nigerian gọọmenti ego ọkwa ọ narụ kịta na-akpọwa ya Lafel ụwa zuru ike nara ego nke mgbe o mee mazọb mana ọ kwuru ebe ọ kwụ maka na ọ ma na mmadụ anwụọna nne na nna ya ngoro ya he stand that na ya emeriri that thing ahụ o kwuru he stand na everything ya aga well etu ahụ esi wee kwu ya ego niile a na-ekwe na nkwa ohi okwu na Biafra ka ọ chọrọ. My people are support ka anyị nọrụnụ biko a na-ekwu sometimes ụfọdụ asị ndị n'obodo Igbo n'ọnụ na-anaghị afụ ihe anyị na-afụ we see more than you because na ndị n'obodo Igbo ntụọka obodo anyị dịka obodo Igbo ha nọ na ya ndị n'obodo Igbo ntụọka polisi enweghị right ịdị na-agba gị egbe polisi enweghị right ịgba mmadụ egbe gbagbuo because anyị dafụ ya n'obodo Igbo ihe ka anyị ji ebere akwa ahụ onye pụọ apụọ bata anyị nọzi ọdụ ka nnụnụ ka dinta na-agba egbe na-agba anụ n'ọhịa onye pụzi abata okene Chukwu ke maka echi niile nwanne nwannechi anụ na-agbagbuo onye a gịnị ka o mee onye zuru ori onye ejiri egbe polisi a na-agbụ ya egbe onye ejiri egbe ndị amị a na-agbụ ya egbe and ndị nwunye na-akpọ gọvanọ bụ ndị kpọtalụfa. Kedu ihe unu kwuru akwụ ndị Igbo a na-akwụkwa n'ihe onye ọbụla nọrọ ofu ebe nọrọ nọ ka anyị gbakọọ isi ọnụ ka anyị zụọ n'ọnwa anyị everybody a na-agbakasị arụ.
From the award-winning producer, Shaking It Cool Beats, Biafra's Gold Talent exclusive.
Votu nini turatu kembu wa bidoro. Ife nini turatu wakene mofife tutara. Ayetusia votu naba ohe burega ilaria. Ife kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Votu nini turatu kembu wa bidoro. Iye nini turatu wakene mofife tutaro. Ofife tutaro wabo ofife tutaro. Iye kanebe kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. IPOB, one family, IPOB. Nalani Biafra, I say I no election, no. After election, able to get deception, no. Upon deception, I say no recession, no. Maybe I need to see the vote, no. And to suppose so election, no vote. The American take him out. One election, I need not to follow. Get the idea, when we pay their farajo. If I am to party, no, you want to go on the boat. Adile kwenu mwenwene o Nime Sokoto Ifunu na chona Sokoto Munne munoti na Shokoto Chukwu abia magosela ye na udi obuna Umunne mu Ulekwela Nule ka ye musi anike
Iyo koko na mahula nsimua Atumatu batu na la adikwe buo Sabo chibwo Ebe nila Ahodi zikwe buo
Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. Asimi iye kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Enimi iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. Biafran Sobare. Biafran Sobare. Tugali kenuche alumti otiti anakano buta. Oya to see the vote to back over John. Ayogano na mili no waka chabasi ayanya. Bebe no man leba ye no kind. We need reference to Wabama Kurobu Sita no Nandi Kano. Or the election Kagame na Biafra. The Kaleko Sorona Habawa my election. Anigama the Nabu Kibuti.
Imana Tigea na Banati Abananya. I suppose a Febulega Iwe Banaga, all passes or reference and Bukwa Ian Nimaka. One more at the vote also.
Break it down.
Alilie kwenu mo obi amawala mu munnem emesi anọkwanụ na ntawo nkwe fancha lolo no na nto n'ụwa ihe ka na-ebe o kakwa na-ebe 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 IPOB, one family, IPOB.
Our Biafrans are saying, Ayagaya to vote, dozo. Ndia chichi beribe, burega nyiga wobodozo. All we want is freedom, no referendum, no election. We want freedom in our nation. We want freedom in our nation.
Our politicians are looting our money, taking to London, building their nation, impoverishing people, taking the rights of making our own decision. Biafra is a nation, everybody must know all about it. We are full of wisdom and the right to own our nation.
Okay, rolling way. I just want to guys go vote. I just vote to have a room and Babu Siwe. Okay, Ike Kandilo, Pusiani, Biafra, and Rocky to work. Obiana Bumoke, watch you. Obiana Baraye, when they could not be. Obiana Chico, 4 years. So, he had a name, Kapanebe.
Biafrans believe no election to referendum.
Masaka uwanele Igwata masaka uwanele Ebonyi masaka uwanele Asaba masaka uwanele Bayesenduku masaka uwanele
No Biafra, no election.
uwanele
Asị ma agwa ntị ma ntị anụ ebuwe isi ebukọta anya na ntị ọkwa maka adị ama.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra Hausa service coming to you via the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chinedu. We are here live and direct. Today is the 31st day of October in the year of our Lord 2021. I welcome each and every one of you to today's edition of Radio Biafra Hausa service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Okuchukwu Kanu, who is in the enemy territory. But make no mistake about it, he must be released by fire, by force. We don't beg for our right. It doesn't matter what it takes. Our leader must be released because we don't beg. We don't try to appease as slaves, just like Ohanes Ndibo or others, where they have subjugated them or subdued them, and they want us to be like them. It's not going to be possible. Instead, everything will perish. I'm telling you honestly. We are defiant because we are peculiar people. We are princes and princesses. We are kings and queens. We are the children of Chukwuka Biama. How can we beg for what belongs to us? It is impossible. Our leader was extraordinarily renditioned from Kenya to Nigeria by the Fulani Caliphate in collaboration with the Kenya government, with express permission of the British government. I hope you listen to the teachings, the historical teachings that went on yesterday on Zoom meeting during the Biafra educative exhibition that went on Zoom. There you understand the modus operandi of the Fulani Caliphate. We shall never allow it. Our leader was renditioned extraordinarily. It is against international law. Nigeria committed a crime against international communities, a crime against its own constitution, a crime against Britain and Kenya. It will never go unpunished. Do you know what keeps them doing things with impunity? Because people keep quiet, or people keep quiet. People do not want to fight for their rights because of the inconveniences involved. That is why the Biafra massacre genocide of 1966, no person talks about it. The war of genocide, the genocidal war against Biafrans went on. No person was held accountable. With the help of Britain, all these war criminals, they are still, many of them, most of them are still alive and talking tough. And that is why they kill with impunity. They kill Biafrans with impunity. They subdued and subjugated our people, so-called elders, into silence, into accepting their terms of living. The Fulani Caliphate terms of their own living, of our so-called elders' type of life the Fulani Caliphate wants them to live. But this generation say no. Let me tell you one thing. You see, Armenia. Armenia has been clamoring, demanding for their right. The rights for the massacre, the Armenian genocide, which was conducted by the Caliphate, the Emirate, the Turkish Emirate. In 1914 to 1917, that is the First World War. They have been clamoring for it, meeting brick walls everywhere, but it didn't debar them. Do you understand? And today, America has recognized that the Turkish Ottoman Emirate committed crime, genocide against Armenians, as far back as more than 100 years back. You know, sometimes it baffles me how our people could be subjected into this type of silence. We fought a war of survival, a war imposed on us by the Caliphate. People that we are saying Araba, that is, they are going away from Nigeria. Britain convinced them that, look, if you go out of Nigeria, you have nothing. You become you become like Chad. You become like the Sahel countries. You become like Niger Republic. The same thing. And Britain told them, you have everything in Nigeria. As far as we will help you to maintain conquest of Nigeria. And that is why Gowon that shouted, no, the umbilical cord joining Nigeria has been broken, so there is no need for one Nigeria. All of a sudden, within few days, he changed his mind. And he imposed a war, a genocidal war, which he called police action, that will take place within 2 weeks. That will be concluded within 2 weeks. But they saw something that is greater than them. You know, that is why Nigeria has no military. They are not meant to fight wars. Let me tell you, Nigerian military was created as the continuation of colonization, British colonization in Nigeria. They are meant to subdue citizens, indigenous population, not to fight wars. During the Biafra War, do you know Nigeria, upon their population, do you know that they imported mercenaries? They imported foreign soldiers from Niger, Chad, and other countries, even Sudan. More than 13,000 of them. Foot soldiers, I'm telling you. From Pakistan. They imported, because Nigeria can never fight a war. What Nigerian military is there in order to dehumanize the citizens, the indigenous people unfortunately found themselves in the contraption called Nigeria. Just check the track record. During the time of colonization, Britain used to use them in order to burn down villages. Have you forgotten the About Women protests, which they wrongfully tagged About Women riots? It's not a riot. They change history. We should not be helping them in order to continue promoting their false narratives. It's not about women riots. It's about women, Biafra women protests, peaceful protests, where they refuse because of over taxation. And do you know that they killed more than 50-something of our women, our mothers? Do you understand that? When they say about women riot, they gathered in Ababot from Uron to Calabar, Cross River, Bayelsa, today's Bayelsa, the whole coastal areas. How don't you ask, how do they communicate themselves? Because we had a system in place. They will take the palm front, the tender palm front, and use it. Once they put it, they go to village, they put it. Strangers didn't know what it means. But the indigenous people, our people that time, they knew that time. It is not now in Domi generation. People that will like everything to come to radio station, to this radio Biafra, in order to expose everything before they can understand. That time they communicated to themselves, among themselves, and they gathered in Aba. Our people, our ancestors, our women, brave women from all over Biafra land, from coast to hinterland, they gathered. They had a secret means of communication, which strangers didn't know. Because had it been the British knew about the gathering, they would have stopped it. They would have stopped the gathering of people. But they didn't know, because we had our people. We have secret means of communication. It pains a lot when today everything must be explained openly on Radio Biafra before people should start even listening and try to understand. Where is our sense of reason? Our people, our women, they protested. But the British army, the colonial army, they massacred our people, our women. They burned down villages. Since from that time till today, that is the trend that has been going. Nigeria military is not meant to fight wars, real wars, but in order to subjugate the people, the citizens. That is why they have nothing. Nigerian military have nothing to fight wars. Even Boko Haram, look at it. Look at everything. During the Biafra War, they imported mercenaries. People flying their planes, their helicopters. People that are fighting, that we are fighting, that time they imported them. They paid them. Mercenaries. A whole country. Whereas Biafra manufactured everything that we are used. We transformed and manufactured them. You understand? Civilian aircraft, light aircraft was transformed into jet fighter. Many things were in the offing. Flying Obunigwe, which would have been perfected had it been the war didn't end that time. Flying Obunigwe was Scud missile, the first black African country to develop Scud missile. Flying Obunigwe. We call it Flying Obunigwe. How would you have been proud? How proud would you have been if today we have Flying Obunigwe 002, Flying Obunigwe FO 112, the latest version FO 2000? Countries will be commanding it. Even America will be telling Biafra, no, you should stop selling, do not sell the latest version to so countries. How proud would you have been? But Nigeria cannot. They don't have the capacity of doing nothing, because that is the way Nigeria was programmed to be, or is programmed to be. Therefore, the Nigerian military, what they are doing is killing the people, the citizens. That is why it's only in Nigeria you see the military call the citizens bloody civilians. It has been there right from time, right from the colonial masters. People that they're supposed to protect. You see military in America bowing down to civilians during a Black Lives Matter. Armed military, well trained. You see citizens gathering, blocking their way, and they will come and kneel down and beg their citizens, begging them to pardon them, to forgive, and please. How they are being paid? Because they are professional soldiers. Nigeria never have professionals as military, never. They are programmed to kill their own people. That is why anywhere with the massacre, at any slightest provocation or perceived provocation, they will go and massacre and burn down villages. They are doing it today. Look at the shenanigan that happened in Anambra. They set up. Look at that. Is a channel television becomes embedded journalists first in history. They set up something in order to kill our people in a busy place in Anambra. I will play it. But before I do that, we must pray. We have once again gathered in this hallowed platform in order to preach the gospel, in order to do the needful. We thank you for our leader. He is your holy vessel, the divine gifts you have given to us in this generation. We know that we are assured that nothing will ever touch him, because you sent him. His being there is part of the process, which is forwarding, advancing our quest for the restoration of our dear nation, Biafra. Therefore, uphold him, give him more audacity, so that when he come out, he will be more fiery than before. Destroy them that once was destroyed. Those that are trying to insert problem in IPOB, destroy them and their generations. That at the end, Biafra will be restored. Our leader will come out and Biafra will be restored. Nigeria will be completely destroyed. That old harlot called Nigeria will be destroyed. And through the ashes of a destroyed Nigeria, we rise up the different indigenous nations that has been caged in that quagmire. Thank you, Chukwu Kabiama, for in your name we have prayed. He say. Once again, I welcome each and every one of you to today's edition of Radio Biafra Hausa service. Today, I will be joined by the South American reps in no distant time. In the next 30 minutes or less, I will be joined by them. They will speak to Biafrans and humanity. But before I do that, we must continue. As I was saying, I want to play the clip of the shenanigan they played out, saying that they were confronted with unknown gunmen in Anambra. Ask, who are these unknown gunmen? These are the people that are sent by the federal government, by the Nigerian government and politicians, in order to kill and maim Biafrans. That is the truth. The other day, 2 days back, or a few days back, some of all those unknown gunmen, 3 of them were killed, and lo and behold, they turn out to be Fulani, killing people in our land. Do you see how things are happening? All of a sudden, you see, yesterday, we are Nigerian military and police, they attack, they say we attack. And it's a film. Chinese television, somebody was somewhere recording it comfortably. And you know, this is what Lai Mohammed has said. Do you remember what he said the other time? Or is it Gabashew? That the people, that Nigerians should advance in their social media warfare. Do you understand? Because he said that the indigenous people of Biafra, that they don't sleep, they don't watch television, neither read newspapers. They sleep in social media. And that is where the war is. We are no more in 1967, 70, no. That is why I say, if you are a genuine Biafran agitator, I'm telling you, you are blessed. If you're an IPOB family member, you are a saint. Consider yourself a saint. Stop talking about Saint Paul or Saint Disa. You are a living saint. Posterity will remember us. History will remember us in the good books that, look, these people are saints. You understand? We fought, we have victory. That is how it is going to be. Now, just imagine, all of a sudden, the cameraman was there watching the movie. Even the commissioner of police in that this thing was there, light out with his gun. They focus on him. They programmed something in order to kill Biafrans. That is why we are telling you in Anambra, in the whole of Biafra land, that from the 5th of November, there will be total lockdown. Our priority is to make sure that our leader is released. We don't care about anything, election or it's our priority. You understand? If you come out, what they did yesterday, they are telling you that, look, you come out, you die. You see how they are firing everywhere on imaginary against imaginary foes, which they themselves they set up. Otherwise, how is it that the cameraman will be, perfectly, comfortable, videoing everything? You see, during the time of Operation Desert Storm in Iraq, they had CNN embedded journalists. So this is what it is now. All of a sudden, they know that they will be attacked by unknown gunmen. They station the camera in order to catch some issues. How they are running helter-skelter. And the Chinese television was showing it. This is why I always say that Nigerians are evil. And that is why evil is befalling everybody, every Nigerian. Because they are evil. They support evil. They lie. They support evil. And that is why Nigeria is being destroyed, honestly. They allow themselves to be used because of money. Just listen, please. Listen. This is not in Somalia. In a marketplace, in a business place. He's the police commissioner. The camera comfortably, situated in order to view. I didn't want to put the place where the journalists, the channel television journalists were commenting. I just want you to hear the sound. This is not in Somalia. This is not in, where do you call it? This is not in Syria. This is in Anambra State. The cameraman was comfortably filming the whole thing. No shaking, no shaking of the camera to show you that it was a surprise. No, everything was videoed, which means it was planned beforehand. Do you understand? This is one of their propaganda which Garba Shehu, the presidency of Nigeria, have unleashed. They were clamoring for people to be on social media. That is why they are doing this. And the lives are being lost. That is why we are telling you in Anambra State, in the whole of Biafra land, do not come out. If you come out, these people, they will kill you and label you unknown gunmen. Do you understand? All these things they are playing at, IPOB is more, we are 7 steps ahead of them. One question a reasonable person should ask is this: why is it that the cameraman is, just relaxed? The camera is relaxed as if he's shooting movie. Relaxed where he is, which means they position the person beforehand and say, be here, so that you capture everything. Other videos, other social network, social media videos of events like this. You see the person, sometimes we run and say, hey, we go hide and say, you see the camera, the way the camera will be shaking, tell you that, look, this thing is life. It happened really, no pre-planned. It just caught by surprise, only because he has his phone with him. That is why the person was videoing. But this place, you see everything was calm. He focused on the commissioner of police, where he is, the gunshots everywhere, in a busy street. And after they show people that we are lying down under gunpoint, nearer, they draw it nearer. They capture all these things. It's a pre-planned something. In order to tell people, make people understand that, we are killing unknown gunmen. If you come out from 5th till 10th, they will kill you and label you unknown gunman or IPOB, ESN. This is what they have been doing. Once you go test you die, pay, won't pay. The best thing is go inside. Do not come out. Leave them. Do not say, let me go and there are people that don't listen. These are the people that are mostly the victims always. No, it doesn't concern me. It's IPOB, is this and that. You come out, bullet we chop off your brain and you fall and you die. Sometimes they will know, no person will know where you are till you disappear from the face of this earth. The best thing is stay inside. We are sending a message that our leader should be released. That is it. If he traverses this day of the election, no person comes out, so be it. Because our priority is for our leader to be released. Do you understand? But why? Why should this and that? No, listen to it now. Do you understand? because this kind where you querying everything, including command. It is leading us nowhere. That is why we are scattered everywhere. Do you understand? People that are humble, that obeys instructions and others, look at how they are progressing as a people. But I want here. We know no more than Queen Elizabeth. I am here carry everybody in this world. These are the things we should be thinking. These are the thinkings that should mellow you down. Many times that you want to pop up, you should be mellowed down when you think. Nah, if it means for me to be stupid so that our collective interests will progress, so be it. You become so-called stupid. Not every time I'm here, I know more than this. Why I should be this? But what is happening to us? You know, that is the thing. It's not theory, practical. What is happening to us? We are people singled out for extermination. Therefore, please, let us do the right thing. And, you know, in Anambra now, the INEC, they are doing illegal work by opening or releasing the data of the private data of people. INEC database to political parties. Do you see why Nigeria is a shithole? There is no law. They don't obey their own law. Listen, this is a phone call by one INEC worker. It's a girl to a man in Anambra. This is how they call people, tell them to go and come and vote. I will play it. The man recorded the discussion or the interaction. Salute all of them now. They are making kerosene campaign, sharing people. Is it 1 liter of kerosene each, so that they will come and vote. Pota, they will kill you. It is the same Nigerian military. They will kill you. They have their talks everywhere. They will kill you so that they will use you to dent the image of IPOB. IPOB, but they will go. That is it. So obey is better than sacrifice. You obey and be alive, because we are doing this for our leader. Do you understand? Unless they release our leader before the 4th of November. Listen to this conversation before I go on, please. Listen.
Hello? Hello, good morning. Yeah, good morning, sir. Yeah. Please, am I speaking with Mr. Kyochuma? Yeah. Okay, sir, my name is Tina. I'm calling you from PDP campaign office. Where? PDP campaign office. Why are you calling me? I want to know if you vote for Valentine or Steve. For what? For election, for governorship election. Which election? Anambra State governorship election. Ask him to go and free Mazi Nnamdi. Ask him to go and free Mazi Nnamdi. I should go. Tell whoever that sent you to go and free Mazi Nnamdi. Sir, the car will be released. When? Are you the one to release him? They postponed the court to 10th of September. Why do they postpone it? I don't know the answer to that question. But you are telling me that they will release him. But to start with, where did you get my number? INEC database. INEC database. So INEC now release people's number,
which is illegal.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
INEC release people's number.
Do you see? Do you hear how desperate they are? They don't care about the problem. They don't care, about regulating or addressing the cause of agitation, why we are where we are today. They don't care. What matters for them is election, 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 so that another criminal will enter there and be looting. And you see people that are, supporting them. Don't you see that, Nigeria is a quagmire, is a hellhole? Don't you see that? Now, INEC office, INEC is releasing data, private data of people. Something that should be against the law to political parties. So that they will call them privately, okay, direct them where to go and vote. That day, if you come about people that they are calling in order to go and sleep 24 hours beforehand in primary schools and some places, so that they will stay there in order before the election day, so that at the election day they will come and just do the shenanigans. What they want is just for people to gather with, so that they will push, they will call BBC, but channel television, come on, video. They have voted. Okay, they don't care. They have, what is there is that they have written the result of who to win. What they want is just to showcase to the world that people voted. Nothing more. That is what they only want. BBC will go there in order to confirm the shenanigan. Our problem is the release of our leader. That is our priority. Therefore, we don't care about your election. Do you understand? Do not come out from the 5th. Now, try to arrange. It is the price for freedom. Do you understand? That is a price we should pay. What I put before from our brother, Mazi of Finland. He said something. If you're going to talk about your business, your this and that, in a full-blown war, you will not even know where your business is, where your shop is. You will not. You run away and become your car. Because your car. It will be even drawing you back. You run down from your car and enter into the bush. My father told us that when people that were in cities, that before the war, they became they suffered most. People that had money, ego. Now they have to run back to villages, interior villages, to the people that they perceive that we are poor. Do you see the irony? My father would tell me, he tell us, you see one person that was big. His trouser, we know, when you see the way he wear his trouser, you will not know that he was the owner of that trouser, because the thing was too big, and the person you are seeing today becomes very slim, like Indomie, spaghetti. So that is how it is. So it is better for you to take this small cross of staying indoors, so that we tell the world that we need our leader released. Hunger will not kill you. We also urge our people, in order to do what? To share among themselves. Because we are one family. Dear friends, we are one family. That is why we say IPOB one family. If you have enough, please share with your neighbor during the lockdown of Biafra land. Do you understand? I think now I'm going to go to bring our brothers in. I will be right back, please, so that I will bring them in to speak to Biafrans worldwide. I will be right back.
IPOB, IPOB, IPOB.
Yes, so I don't come again, no. No election in Biafra land, whether they like it or not. Makonye to election, on Abuba Hausa. Tampe,
Biafra need it. No election. No election. People need it. We say no election. No election. So kwani kwuru n'ọnụ na ndị Zuji na-agbaghara Nigeria nọrọ n'ọgbaghara anyị chọrọ nke anyị no referendum no election in all Biafra land maka onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa ọsụ n'ugwu bụ anyị unu gwụsi anyị no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na wise no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa Igbo niile onye tụọ vootu ọ na-anụrụ mere ntị onye tụọ vootu ọ na-ekwurekwu n'omere ọnụ onye tụọ vootu ọ na wise no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa sampe maka ntị ka mgbunu ọkwa maka na onye isi anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu siri onye atụ na vootu ka ndị Su niile ji na-agbagharaghara ndị ọha na-ese ndị Igbo ndị okenye alụrụ ala ha wee kwuo eziokwu a ga-ekwu a na-ekwudi ya iru na maka ego ndị Su ndị ọchịchị anyị bụ ndị asị mekotewa anyị wee gara anyị wee na-ekwu ka ọkụkọ maka na anyị na-ekpere Chukwu okike abịa ma ihe mma bụ na onye tụọ vootu nọ na ugwu Hausa onye tụọ vootu ọ na ugwu Hausa no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na wise no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na ugwu Hausa Igbo niile onye tụọ vootu ọ na anụrụ mere ntị onye tụọ vootu ọ na ekwurekwu n'omere ọnụ onye tụọ vootu ọ na wise no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na ugwu Hausa ọkwa si n'ọsọ chụba nwata ọ nababe ya maka na udene ka nke ọbụla ọkụ Genti kampunu ọrụ anyị na ndị Hausa ọdabarozi ma ncha ndị Igbo genti kampunu ifunugo onye Hausa lụrụ nọ n'Enugu ifunugo onye Hausa lụrụ nọ n'Aba ifunugo onye Hausa lụrụ nọ n'Anambra mana ndị Igbo na-alụ nọ na Sokoto mana ndị Igbo na-alụ nọ na Abuja natanụ ka idozi ebe anyị maka na nke bụ nke bụ maka na nke bụ nke bụ onye ọsọ tụbalụ ya na-ababe ya ka anyị dozie ebe anyị na ndị Hausa bụrụ okwu ndị na-enwe ọgụ n'igbu mmadụ anyị na ha bụrụ okwu maka onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa asị ma onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-wise no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa Igbo niile onye tụọ vootu ọ na-anụrụ mere ntị onye tụọ vootu ọ na-ekwurekwu n'omere ọnụ onye tụọ vootu ọ na-wise no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-wise no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa Igbo niile onye tụọ vootu ọ na-anụrụ mere ntị onye tụọ vootu ọ na-ekwurekwu n'omere ọnụ onye tụọ vootu ọ na-wise no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa no election onye tụọ vootu ọ na-abụkwa Hausa
the triple IE.
no be leather.
Originality.
West B. Now we own the society.
Wow! We, the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, under the leadership of our charismatic and indefatigable leader, Mazi Nnamdi, they give this order again. Say, make every zoo Nigerian flag where there for any establishment be removed with immediate alacrity. Whether now for motor, office, school, church, bank, keke, motor must be removed with immediate alacrity. All the schools where they do strong head, we know una, and with the look una face, they follow una for back. Person wey put hand for water, wey crocodile they make shakara, waiting it they fine. Na palaba, and they must catch am. Two was not there for it. We they also they ask, plead, beg our people where they into cow business, cattle business, goat business, fowl business, and every animalistic animality to start rearing our native cows. Efibu, our native goat, our native cock. Get your chicken house, get your goat house. Prepare from 8th of October 2021. Go reach April 7th, 2022. 6 months, you prepare yourself to bring our own into market. From that 7th, everything about Fulani cow, Fulani goat, Fulani fowl, everything about Fulani no go appear for Biafra land again. If we begin to rear our own, we be a hero, which our forefathers and our fathers do very well. For all this Fulani cow meat, where then they sleep, romance, have sex, do ritual with, after them go come sell them to us. You never ask yourself, say, why it be say Fulani know they eat cow meat, they know they eat cow suya. Now only ram then they eat. Now you go chocolate suya, chocolate kanda, chocolate pomo, chocolate nkwobi, chocolate everything. And after that, you come they do beribe. Nzuzu. You know they ask yourself something. So therefore, from 8th of October 2021, this month where we dey till 7th of April 2022, then be complete 6 months. So we want make una use and rear our own cow. And after that day, 7th of April 2022, no more Fulani cow meat, no more Fulani cow again in Biafra land, no more their goat. We no go use them for burial ceremony, for gift, for chieftaincy, for fala, for whatever you fit, for suya, for osikwa no sigi. That one go be abomination and taboo. If we catch you, if you try them, one day, no be person go tell you, waiting you go see. Therefore, we they ask you to do the needful now, because I need you kwensu and if you try them, one day, no be person go tell you, waiting you go see. Therefore, we they ask you to do the needful now, because I need you kwensu and ano umemere zoo Amadio Hankizi na la Biafra. Honor, tell others. Na so you be.
West B. Now we own this society.
Originality.
Where's B? Hey. Now we own.
na ihe niile banyere ndị Fulani ya mere site n'abalị asatọ nke ọnwa iri bụ 2021 ruo n'abalị asaa nke ọnwa anọ n'afọ 2022 bụ kpọmkwem ọnwa isii anyị nyere unu were zụwara anyị efe Igbo wepụta nke anyị n'ihi na nke anyị bụ nke anyị ruo na ihe ọbụla bụ nke anyị bụ ihe ụtọ ọ bụ nna ma chụlara okporoko chụla azụ chụla ihe niile dị iche iche ndị anyị.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra Hausa service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. We are here live and direct here on Radio Biafra Hausa service. Today is the 31st, the last day of October 2021. Therefore, as I said before, are the America reps, the South American rep, Mazi Naji, so that he continue with all other principal officers of the South America. Please, Biafrans, stay tuned. Mazi, can you hear me? Over to you. Humanity is listening.
Yes, loud and clear, Mazi Jonathan. I hope you can hear me as well.
The whole world is hearing you. You are crystal clear in sound. Go on, please.
They were watching it. Thank you for the good work you are doing for Motherland. As I have been saying for the past few days and weeks, history and posterity will be kind to you for all the great work you have been putting in, especially at this very critical time, in this very struggle. That at the end, after the restoration of our beloved motherland, the Biafra nation, that history will reckon you and other fellow comrades who have been anchoring this very noble platform to speak to Biafrans all across the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Biafrans, friends of Biafra, and lovers of freedom. My name is Mazi Uchechukwu. I come from Afikpo South. Afikpo South is in Ebonyi State, and Ebonyi State is Biafra land. By the special grace of Elohim, I serve this very noble family, the indigenous people of Biafra, as your South American representative, and also a member of the DOS. Fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, with me here are fellow comrades from all across South American continent, different countries, Brazil, Ecuador, Suriname, Trinidad and Tobago. We are here that we may speak to humanity. We are here that we may speak to you, fellow Biafrans, reaffirming our solemn trust in the leadership of our indefatigable leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to the very structure which he has laid down for us, the leadership structure, the DOS, headed by Mazi Chike Doziem, being deputized by Mazi Chukwuemeka Nzurumike, and together with other members of the DOS, to reaffirm our trust in the leadership and to send a clear message to Biafrans, to the distractors of this very noble movement, that we know no other leadership aside from that which Onyendu has built and laid down for us to follow, and that we will forever continue to follow, as long as this very noble movement continue to exist. Fellow Biafrans all across the world, as we are all aware, we are in a critical time of our struggle. A very, very critical time indeed. The time has come that we must remain very, very formidable, resolute more than ever before, more fanatic more than ever before, because the enemies have come to test our formidability. They have come that they may invade our land. They have come that they may invade our people. They have come that they may test the loyalty we have for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. History is watching. And I know, by the special grace of Elohim, that posterity will be kind to this very unique generation of ours. Because as our leader have always said, we have come, this very generation, to do nothing other than to restore the sovereignty of the Biafra nation. And as we all know, that freedom is never free. As we are all aware, that freedom is never given. There must be sacrifices. There must be things to give. And those things are what this very generation of ours are doing. According to Archetype, he said, and I quote, sovereignty is not given, it is taken. Archetype said, sovereignty is not given, it is taken. And there is no way you can take a sovereignty. You can take a sovereignty. There is no way we can restore our nation, the motherland, the Biafra nation, without us giving all and all, especially at this very critical time that Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the hands of the enemy. We must deliver, and I believe, by the special grace of Elohim, it is upon this generation, it has been destined that this very unique generation of Biafrans will certainly overcome this very difficult moment. And at the end, Okike, Abiyama, will crown us with the sovereignty of Biafra nation. Fellow comrades, we must remain very, very, very formidable, resolute at this very critical time. We must know the games of the enemy as they have come with psychological warfare. They have come with all manners of tactics. They have come to stage a camaraderie, different forms of camaraderie, pretending that there are those who are called the unknown government. Why the DSS are the unknown government? Why the same Nigerian military are the unknown government? Why the our gullibles among us? Therefore, it is time to help one another. It is time for us to key in to our resource of information. Whatever you don't hear on Radio Biafra, know that those things are fake. Whatever information you did not get from the leadership, know that those things are fake. They are the propagandas of the enemy. They have used both the external enemies and they have come to as well utilize the internal enemies. Therefore, we must be ready. We must wear our inner eyes. As our leader used to say, Nwa Biafra na ma anyarara. The Biafran child that has the spirit of Biafra in him or her will always know the eye that blinks. And when the eye blinks, even without being told, the Biafran child knows what is on play. Therefore, my fellow comrades, it is not enough for you to have access to Radio Biafra. It is time for you to employ other Biafrans, both the ones that are IPOB or not. Tell them to download IPOB community radio on their phones, that they may be getting this very important information on daily basis. As you are all aware, we are fighting the Cold War. The Cold War that is who Nigerian states have brought upon us. Therefore, every Biafran child, every Biafran man, every Biafran woman must have access to this very source of information. Radio Biafra, IPOB community radio, that they may know when it is time to be undercover. I will, at this very juncture, pause and will be back after giving my fellow comrades the opportunity to speak to you all. We have a lot to speak to today, and with time, we shall be unraveling them one after the other. At this very critical juncture, we will be calling on our Deputy Continental Rep, our beloved sister. It means we respect our women, but we only respect those women that have refused to compromise. Those women that refuse to be distracted. Those women that refuse to allow Obanje spirit to possess them. Obanje, as the spirit is spreading all across, there are those spirits are entering. But of course, we know there are many of our women that have remained formidable to this very day, remain loyal to the leadership, and we continue to remain loyal to the leadership. Those are the ones we will respect, not those that have allowed the spirit of Jezebel to possess them. I will be calling on our beloved sister, Sister Ngozi. Unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. Please be conscious of the time, and Biafrans all over the world are listening to you. Go ahead, my beloved sister.
Okay, Mazi, thank you so much. I don't know if my voice is coming out clear.
Loud and clear, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Thank you so very much. I also want to thank the anchor of this program, Mazi Jonathan. God bless you so much. The work you are doing for your motherland, Biafra. We appreciate you so much for your effort. Fellow Biafrans, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on your place of abode and the time. My name is Ngozi Ezeibe, as usual. I reside in South America, Ecuador. By the special grace of Chukwokika Biama, I am the Deputy South American Rep. I serve the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. I want to thank all Biafrans for the good work they are doing. I want to extend my greeting to our brothers and sisters that are back home, that are receiving the bullet. I want to tell you people that we all appreciate what you are doing. We are here praying for you people for God's strength, because everybody must remain resolute in this time, because we know that the Janjaweed do not mean any good for us. But remember, freedom is not given. Freedom is taken. So we are here, this generation of Biafrans, we are here to take our freedom. Whatever gimmicks the Janjaweed bring, whatever thing they are doing, we are here to take our freedom by force. We are here to actually express an unalloyed support that we have with our leader, Mazi Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ochilozo one, onye chikota nwuru ndị Igbo. Odogwu anyị na-ekene gị. We want to show our support to you. We will always support you. Mazi, anywhere you are, let God be your strength. We are behind you. All the structure you laid down, by the special grace of Chukwokika Abiyama, enemy will not attack them. We are going to remain resolute until Biafra is restored. A lot of things are going on in our land today. Janjaweed is bringing all manner of ideas, all manner of things to destroy Igbo land, to destroy Biafra land. And we are saying no to that. Every day they will bring a group and say they are IPOB. We are saying emphatically that whatever method they are using, whatever trick they are using, we are here to debunk them. We want to state categorically that these people called BNG or Biafra National Guard, I wouldn't know why we should go and take another name. We don't have any other name. We only have ESN IPOB that is being led by His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi. So whatever concussion the zoo people are bringing, camouflaging and tagging them IPOB and tagging them ESN, we are not part of it. Our leader categorically said that ESN is in the bush, safeguarding our farmland, so that the Janjaweed soldiers and Janjaweed headsmen will not go and rape our mothers and destroy our farmland. So we have no business coming outside to start killing. And killing is not in our blood. We don't kill. So all these lies they are peddling up and down, saying they have caught the IPOB, they are all liars. We have to remain resolute. We don't know who is BNG. And I wouldn't know why they should go and take another name other than the ESN. I don't know why they should go and take another name other than the name by which we are known for. So we are not part of this group. I want to advise our people. There is this popular adage we said, united we stand, divided we fall. We have to remain disciplined. Our onion has let down a structure. Method that is in their disposition to bring problems. They are playing games. All these psychological games is not going to work for us. Associating us with BNG, we are not part of it. We are saying categorically, you have to disregard this information and lies they are peddling and telling us that they are killing IPOB, they are killing ESN. It's not true. They are all lies. You also know that Janjaweed, they don't know nothing. It's only to lie. From beginning to the end, they are all lies. We cannot accept that, and we will not key into that. Everybody has to be on the watch so that we will not be able to fall into the trap the Janjaweed have laid. We're not going to be there. We must remain resolute. We must continue the campaign. We also have to continue to disseminate all these false information. Anywhere they bring it, we are going to counter it. We are not part of BNG or whatever they call themselves. Let me actually state that the Janjaweed is playing with fire by continued detention of our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I don't know why the Janjaweed feel that they are superior. They are using the loot they brought from the oil they get from the Biafra land to bribe all the countries so that nobody will talk. They cannot continue forever. Their falling is here because they are using all the money they have to bribe their way out so that they do all manner of evil and nobody is going to counter them and nobody is going to query them. It's Chukwu Okike Abiama, who is our guide, who is our creator, is helping us in this struggle. We have no power of our own. The DSS that think that they are the almighty by refusing our foreign legal teams to visit our leader because they feel that they can manipulate everybody. They cannot do it. Their falling is here. They refuse our foreign legal team to go and see our leader. And what does that one mean? They are no more than God, but that is very bad. They cannot do it. Can you imagine refusing the chiefs from our land to go and see their son, which they cannot do to any emir in the north? Of course, they cannot do it because of the marginalization. We are still crying. They are still displaying the same hatred they have for Biafran people. They got denying our Onyendu his legal rights. That is not correct. We are going to reject it. My fellow Biafrans, I want to encourage everyone. Please, no matter what we see in front, we have to remain resolute. No matter how strong we feel it is, we have to remain resolute and be strong so that the zoo will not take us for granted. We are going to continue with this struggle, but how do we do it? Everybody must have to join hands together for us to make it a reality. Everybody must have to join together, the big, the small, no matter who you are, no matter your position, we have to join hands together. We have to make sure that we get this our freedom now, not tomorrow. We have to join hands together to make it happen. I want to also join everybody everybody in South America, I want to encourage all of you, please, I think the coronavirus has actually gone down. Now we have started our face-to-face meeting. I want to encourage everybody to look for IPOB members in your country. Make sure you join. Everybody's opinion counts. Your opinion counts. You can give one suggestion or the other. We also need support. We want to support the ESN. We want to support the release of our leader, Mazi Kano. For him to be released, all the legal battles, remember, Biafrans, it needs money. We have to join hands together. We have to make it happen by contributing our own quota. We are in the diaspora. The people at home are suffering, but we have to encourage them. We also have to encourage our ESN. Our ESN, they are resolute and they are prepared to defend our land. We have to give them a hand. We have to support them in all manner that we can to make sure that they achieve what they are there for. I will also want to encourage everybody. We are going to be having our ESN fundraising down here in South America on the 13th day of November. I enjoy Lovers of Freedom. I enjoy our brothers and sisters in different countries in South America. Please come out in mass to show that what we are doing, you love it. We want you to come and support us. We want you to support the ESN. We want you to support our legal teams, that we will continue. That you hear that they are going to put petitions in UN. Petition is international justice. It needs money. We have to mobilize our legal team so that they will get us the victory that we need. Please, brethren, we have to remain resolute. We need our country so that we are going to be free from the Janjaweed. They do not regard us as people. They want to kill all of us. The Chukwokika will not allow them to kill us. Instead that they will kill us, they will kill themselves. And whatever thing they are planning, evil they are planning, those evil will go back to them. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I remain your servant, your humble servant, Ngozi Zibe, will be coming from time to time to address you people. Thank you, and God bless all.
Ndewo, our beloved sister Ngozi, all the way from Ecuador. And I believe our people in Ecuador are listening. They are listening, and every one of them, every one of you, prepare yourselves to engage in the face-to-face meeting in Ecuador. I believe the national coordinator have started face-to-face meeting, and I thereby implore every one of our people in Ecuador. Ecuador is formidable. Once they rise up to do a thing, you see them in action. And I believe they are preparing for this historical fundraising that is coming up. All the hitmen in Ecuador, the Odogu people, prepare yourselves. Lest we forget, either you are IPOB member or not, you are to join the fundraising. So far, you are a Biafran. Because ESN will protect your land. They will defend your mother. They will defend my mother. They will defend our wives and sisters. They will defend our daughters. Therefore, we must, it is a must, give our all and all for our ESN. They have proven times without number that they are more than formidable, and we can see it with ourselves. Of course, my beloved sister, you made mention of one group they call a BNG. You know, some of us in leadership, we saw it coming, and we began to raise alarm, and we knew the DSS were behind it. Because even if those people went IPOB, there is one thing we know Biafrans for. We don't go out and showcasing ourselves. Who are you showcasing for? But from the inception, we knew that those people were sent by the zoo. We knew that the hands of the zoo, DSS, military, and police in combined. That is why you saw them showing themselves on the video, going on the supermarket to steal and covering it. They were covering the video when they were stealing from the store. We Biafrans, we don't steal. IPOB, we don't engage in nonsensical attitude. We are very disciplined people. Our leader Mazi instilled on us discipline. We are contented with what we have. We don't go about stealing, and then when you steal, you tell your enemies you are coming there to come and deal with them. And everybody that knows us knows our ESN don't come out in the public. They don't do that. So both our people and those in the diaspora and the foreigners, they know that this is not IPOB. This is not ESN. They knew that something was underneath. And that thing that was underneath was the zoo Nigerian forces. They intentionally packaged these people and tell them, show yourself. We want to blackmail IPOB by armies. But they failed on arrival. Because those of us in the leadership, we were well prepared before they came. We saw them coming. We already set the trap for them, and we knew they will fall into it. And that is why the zoo military are making press conference up and down. They are making press conference. Shame on them. We caught them red-handed. Just like Mazi Jonathan said, you saw the video they shot at the marketplace. Coordinated video. You saw the cameraman. He wasn't moving in a war. The cameraman wasn't moving. He was well positioned to collect bullets. Where in the zoo does that? This is the same Nigerian media that cannot go to a particular place to make ordinary investigation. But they were in a war zone. Or because they want to blackmail IPOB by armies. But they cannot. Just like our leader have always said, we are 7 steps ahead of them. Before they think, we think before they think. We made a plan before they plan, and we set a trap for them that they may fall and consume themselves. The sons and the daughters of perdition. The sons and the daughters of perdition. The zoological republic. They will, but only destroy themselves. The Nigerian military, it is a game plan that failed on arrival. The world knows. International community knows. We have no business with BNG. That is a nonsense. It is a dirty name. They are bows. ESN is a disciplined entity. They are in our forests protecting our mothers, allowing them to go to farm, protecting our daughters from being raped, from the immorals, Fulani Janjaweed. That is who we know, the ESN of Onyendu Mazi and the Kano. Well disciplined. You saw the Nigerian military and police shouting, "Why you not block me? Why you not block me?" They were shouting in the marketplace. Indisciplined soldiers. Indisciplined the zoo police. They don't want to take bullets. But you were hiding in the marketplace with your nonsense coverage. We have come. This generation, we will deal with you people. We will destroy all of you. Thank God you are all confessing. Like Muhammad said, these people don't sleep on social media. We will not sleep. This generation will not sleep until Biafra is restored. We will deny ourselves sleep. We will be on the social media. We will be watching you people. We will set the trap for you people. You will fall into it, we will catch you. That is why we have come. That we may do the will of heaven. That we may do that which destiny have destined us to be or to do. And we will not fail. Because for this purpose, we have come. And therefore, my beloved sister, I will be going right now to Brazil. I will be calling on the national coordinator of Brazil, Mazi Ndebisi. If you are in the rightful place, unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans.
All hail Biafra. Am I coming out well?
You are coming out loud and clear. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, and those who are supporting what we are doing, both spiritual and physical, around the world. I greet every one of us and every one of you. I will not fail to send my greeting to the man in charge of this program, Mazi Jonathan. You are doing a wonderful job. I say, may Elohim always direct you as always. My fellow comrade, I greet each and every one of us as we are doing that which we are called by the divine the heavenly King who sent us to this journey. We are here to send message to our people and to the world. My fellow comrade in Biafra land and all over the world, let me start by just reflecting a little bit about the movie we saw. Everyone saw the movie that was displayed by Nigeria government in the name of shootout with their team. Two teams that are practicing what they, playing out what they practice in the dark. We saw the movie. All I would tell them is that it still looks so childish. They have to practice more. We know better than this. It doesn't worth talking of, but I just decide to reflect on it a little bit. Now, I want to direct message to our men in the bush who are doing the holy job that Elohim sent them. You must be disciplined. You must adhere to your commanders. As it was always been, nothing have changed. When you are listening to them, you know you are listening direct from our leader, or they are the mount of our leader. Nothing changed. All we are promising you, all of us that are outside in diaspora or around the world, we will not stop. Nothing will stop us from doing what we can do. Anything that is possible on our own part, we will not hesitate to do it. And nothing will stop us. Dear friends, I want to tell you this experience I have with a friend who are helping us here, going to offices, doing a lot of things. He's a Brazilian. One day the man looked at me and said, Mazi, Dobisi, are you satisfied with what you are doing for the restoration of your country? I think I gave him an answer that is general to all of us. I say, my friend, how can I be satisfied? My satisfaction will come from the day I heard the declaration of a restored Biafra. Just as my leader is not satisfied that making to be where he is today, I will never be satisfied. It doesn't matter what I do, what I put, whatever that is on my hand to contribute. I will never be satisfied till that day. And I believe this answer is what every one of us will have in mind. It doesn't matter what you're doing or what you have done. Never. We are never going to be satisfied until Biafra is declared. The restored Biafra is declared. So my fellow comrade in the bush, know that we are all 101,000,000% behind you. There must be no shaking. There must be no doubt in you. Nothing has changed, even though the air, the wind will blow. For the arms of the palm will at the last settle. Nothing will shake us, nothing will move us. We are moving forward. Just as they try to flame us, whenever they try to paint us black, they will always end up messing up themselves more. So we are going and nothing will stop us. Now I want to send message to those who are clamoring for this entity. I don't even want to mention it from my name, my mouth. Those who are clamoring to save this unsalvageable entity. We all know that when a river is polluted, what a wise man does is to avoid the water. You don't send your children to fetch water from that river. You have to avoid it and prepare yourself for the sanitization of that river. When that is finished, then life begins again. I am talking to you as a military man, to you as a policeman, Marine, you Senate, you House of Reps, you Governor, you Reverend Father, Pastor, Bishop, all of you that's supposed to be our role models that are still calling for the oneness of that contraction. It is just like when you see a thief, you condemn it. When you see a Yahoo boy, you condemn him. When you see anybody that is committing crime, you condemn him. But you fail to understand that that river that is polluted and polluting everybody needs to be sanitized, and that is Nigeria. It's a polluted contraption, and the sanitization is for us to look into it and see the nation that make it up and call them by their names. Let's stop wasting our time by supporting what is not supportable. How many years after 100 and something years of being in that contraction are we going to continue like this for how long? Are we with our senses, or what is wrong with us? It doesn't matter. I know that many things are involved in this, that is forming this energy that is that is wasting. It doesn't matter if you belong in any occultic whatever that may bind you together, that makes you to think that this country will be salvaged. It's done. The era of this contraction is gone. Now it's time for us to call our names, who we are, and answer our name. We have served the Western world enough, and that has to stop. This is my message to you. So when you are trying to salvage what is unsalvageable, know that you are the person you are accusing, the person you are calling a thief, the person you are preaching, the person you are trying to take to court for committing crime. You end up at the last to go and fortify that thing that is causing the problem. Instead of you to destroy the cause of the problem, you are fortifying it by preaching the oneness of this useless contraption that is not meant to be. This is a message I'm sending to all of those that we're supposed to look at and listen to, but they have failed us woefully and continue to fail us. Now, let me speak to my fellow comrade here in Brazil. In our last meeting, we have a facial meeting, and that will continue since the pandemic has been almost vanished, and a lot of ban has been lifted up here in Brazil. It enabled us to have our facial meeting, last meeting, and so we will continue. And at the same time, I will encourage all of us to continue as we are supporting what IPOB is doing. Those who are still on the window and the fence, please come into the room and know what we are doing, and feel and be part of the blessings that is in this room. And I am also going to encourage all of us to, as we are preparing for our fundraising for ESN and all we are doing for the restoration of Biafra, coming 13th of November, we all must have to prepare for it and support that very day. My fellow comrades, I started without introducing myself, but I will not fail that. Please pardon me. I will do that as it's run out of my mind to do that at the beginning. So my name, Mazi Ndubisi Okonkwo. I am from Umuoji. Umuoji is in Omambara. Omambara is in Biafra land. And I serve the indigenous people of Biafra as the national coordinator of IPOB Brazil. is a thing I am doing with all my heart. Very humble to serve and do more when it's necessary. But this is a divine call. And I am encouraging all of us, anything you are doing at anywhere you are, please do not look back, for you are making history. Tomorrow, we will know that what we have done today, how big and how beautiful it is, and the energy it will forever be to our people. So my fellow comrades, I will stop here as I am making way for my other people to stand. I will be back when necessary. Thank you all, and may God bless us.
There were Mazi Ndubisi, our national coordinator in the land of Brazil. You know, when you said the zoological Fulani oligarchy, that they should rethink, it then calls on the very fact that they cannot, until they see the zoological contraption collapse in itself. As we speak, the Zoo Nigerian military, the Zoo Nigerian police are all concentrating their efforts in the east. Just on Friday, more than 50 of its security personnel were massacred. More than 50 in Zamfara State. The same similar scenario is happening in Sokoto, in Kano, in Yobe, in Borno. Listen, as our leader have always said, they have refused to learn in peace, to learn with history. They will learn by force. By the time they open their eyes, the Fulani oligarchy, by the time they open their eyes, the jihad, Fulani jihadists, would have overrun, not just its security forces, but the Zoo Nigerian government. Of course, they have no part in the eastern region. We are here, we are there. But that is the clear message that we get at the end of the day. It doesn't matter if they are claiming to be stubborn now. We know that the zoo have never learned from history. They will try to be stubborn. Just like when you are killing a stubborn snake, you see the snake shaking the tail, running up and down, shaking the body until you finally cut off the head. That is what is unraveling even as we speak right now. The knot is gone. What you are seeing, they are just pretending. As of today, just few minutes ago, there was a video where ISIS, not ISWAP, ISIS, cutting off the heads of 2 Nigerian soldiers. Today, it was carried by Sahara reporters. Today, they killed them. But surprisingly, the Zoo Nigerian police, the army, all its security apparatus, they are right there in the east. As our leader have always said, they will all come to the east and they will create a vacuum that they cannot in its entirety recover from. ISIS will take over the north, or is already taking it over. But where is the attention of the Zoo Nigerian army, the DSS, the Nigerian police? They are all concentrating in the east. Before you come out from that east, the north is gone. Sokoto is gone. Meduguri is gone. Kaduna is gone. Yobe is gone. Zamfara is gone. That is the punishment that Elohim have vowed to unravel against to unravel against the Nigerian state, because they have refused to learn. We are calling on nothing other than referendum. Referendum is the reason why the Zoo army is in the east. As our leader have always said, they will come. They will kill us, we will kill them. We will kill them. Not that they will kill us and go free. They will kill us, we will kill them. I got power on you as well. We'll kill you. You come to kill us, and then you go back. You cannot go back. Before you go back, ISWAP have taken over. ISIS have taken over. You are gone. The north is gone. Only then will you learn. And then you people will form your jihad, your jihadic Islamic states. Why Biafra will be restored. Oduduwa will be restored. Middle Belt will be restored as a nation. Only then will you know what you have done to yourselves. Fellow comrades, I will be going straight down to Ecuador, and I will be calling on the national coordinator of Ecuador. Mazi, if you go ahead and mute yourself and speak to the world. They are listening. Mazi, if you unmute yourself.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity to speak to our people. My name is Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu Obialo. I'm from Nkwere in Biafra land. By God's grace, I am the national coordinator here in Ecuador. And I've been serving here for a very long time. I know most people have heard my voice before in this our radio broadcast. I will not be wasting much time, but I would like everybody to pay attention, because whatever thing we are saying here is for our own good. It's something that will benefit us. It's something that will benefit everyone that is in support of our actualization to get Biafra. One, before I will start, I only have few questions to ask to the people listening, to the people that are supposed to help us in this struggle. Can anything come out of Nigeria? Can anything good come out of Nigeria? That is one. Two, have you asked yourself, why is the Zoo Republic afraid of letting Biafra to exist? The moment we answer ourselves these questions, then we will know why it is important for us to achieve this struggle. In that Zoo Republic, there is nothing good that is coming out, which we always talk about it every day, trying to make our people to understand. Yes, of course, some people will say, is it not our country? Is it not what we have? Where else can we go? My brother, my sister, we have a lot to do together. We have a lot to achieve by the time Biafra comes. In that Zoo Republic, like I said, is there anything good that will come out from there? No. Nothing good is coming out from there, because every time people are suffering. Is it the insecurity we are facing now? Is it the good? We are not enjoying any good government. We are not enjoying anything from that zoo called Nigeria. So why are people still afraid to make up their mind to support this struggle? Nigeria, that zoo have nothing to offer. Look at us. You are called, or look at everybody that have studied back there, you are called the future of Nigeria. Are you actually the future? Can you get anything good from there? Can you get a job? Can you get any good paying job? Can the government actually assist you to get your dream? If you go to other countries, their government are doing everything possible to make sure that their youth, their citizens are well represented, are well educated. What are we benefiting from that country? Nothing. We are just answering that Nigeria for no reason, because that country is full of hatred, is full of tribalism, is full of division. Only the rich will continue to get richer, while the poor will continue to suffer. They don't care about you. The government don't care about you. All they want to know, or all they want, is to fill their pocket, enjoy whatever thing they are gaining from that country. That is all they can offer. They are selling everything that you have, giving it to other people. They don't care if you are in need of it. They don't care if you are surviving. They don't care if there is anywhere for you to live. They just want you to go out the street and struggle and die. If you talk, they will call you hoodlum. They will call you uneducated youth, or unemployed youth, or people that don't have nothing to say, because they don't regard you as human being. They don't want you to survive. That is why everything is turning upside down. My fellow comrade, it's time for you to stand firm. Don't listen to what they will tell you. Now they are campaigning around. Very soon they will start sharing bag of rice and maybe plastic plates and cup and t-shirt. Is that what you are going to use for how many years that they will be in power? Because after that election they are trying now to do, after the election they will disappear. You cannot see any of them. So why can't you support this struggle? Why can't you support this struggle so that they will release our leader and we will continue what we are doing? Nobody is trying to stop whatever thing they are doing in their zoo, but all we are demanding is total release of our leader so we can continue what we are doing. Don't listen to their propaganda, because it will only lead you to your grave, because they will not be there to protect you. As soon as they get what they want, they will disappear. You cannot see them. Let us face the fact. They have been playing with our senses for years. It is time for us to stand up. It is time for us to stand firm. It is time for us to claim our right. Why are the zoo? Why this country called zoo? Why are they even afraid to let Biafra come? It's because of the good things you will get. Because of the things the way you see yourself excel when Biafra come, you will be amazed. Because we have everything it takes. We have the potential. We have everything it takes to survive. Some people will say, are we big enough? We are big to exist as a country. If you go to European countries, many of them are not bigger than all the Southeast, or even the East or the South alone. But they are existing as a country. That is why their children, they are benefiting from the government. Everything you have your right, everything will be given to you as a normal human being. Let us think. Let us think on that. Let us think on that. Now, secondly, the zoo, what are they doing now? They are going into the internet, using social media to pass fake information. To pass fake information to people, claiming that they are killing the IPOP leader, they are killing the ESN leader, that they are kidnapping people or arresting people that are doing good or bad. They are claiming what is irrelevant, things that does not exist. Have you ever seen where someone is trying to make peace by killing people? Is that how to make peace? Can you make peace by killing people? I'm asking my people. If Nigerian government, that Zoo Republic, they believe that killing is the way for them to achieve peace in a region that they are supposed to help to develop, in a region they are supposed to give them everything they need, in a region that they are supposed to give good road, good electricity and everything, but they have refused. But they prefer to kill people in the name of peace. Is that how to solve agitation? Is that how to solve problems? That is not how to solve problems. Instead, what are they doing with all this propaganda? They want to make you to be afraid. They want to put fear into you so that the agitation will die. So that they will come and still stand and say, yes, we have controlled them. Yes, we can deal with them. That is why a whole president will come out and say, a dead man will come and say, call a whole part of a nation the dot nation. They will say, he will deal with you in a language you will understand. It's because of the threat. Instead of him to hear your cry, instead of them to do the right thing they are supposed to do, instead they want to threaten you. They want you to stay and die of hunger. They want you to stay and perish. Is that how things supposed to be done? No. Let us be wise. This is time for us to be wise. This is time for us to open our eyes and understand the game these people are playing. They will form any group they want, pay them money, kill them, and also settle their family. All these people that are committing this crime, you can never see them arrested. You can never see them judged. They are interested in coming to make peace in our region. What about the North? Have they settled Boko Haram? Is it Iswa? People that are killing, kidnapping, bombing schools, churches, mosques, killing everybody they see. They cannot control them, but they want to fight peaceful people just because they are asking for their right, just because they are asking for, they want their own nation, just because they want to be at peace, just because they want to grow as individuals, just because they want to make their future bright. But that Zoo Republic, those evil politicians, they will never allow that because they want you to come and beg them food. They want you to come and beg them. In anything you want to do, you have to worship them. They don't know that human rights exist. They don't know that you can stand as an individual. They are not thinking about you. They are not thinking about your progress. And that is why they want to kill you at any instant. At any movement you make, they want to kill you. Anything you talk or say, they want to kill you. Is that how to make peace? So my brothers and my sisters here listening, I want to encourage you. And I want to say one thing. Discipline is very, very important. At least we have had a lot of rumors. We have seen our fallen heroes. We have seen people that have deviated from the actual cause because of money. That is not the way forward. Discipline is very, very important. If we are not disciplined in everything we do, there is no way we can succeed. If we don't take instructions, there is no way we can succeed. Now we are still here struggling. We are still here moving forward because, hello? We are still moving forward. Yeah, we are still moving forward because we are following the footsteps of our leader. Had it been he derailed, had it been he has not been resolute, had it been he has not given us what we want, we couldn't have been here today talking to everybody. We could have been doing other things, doing our own way, looking for a way to survive or to do our own thing in our own way. But he has been there for us. And now he's under the bondage of the zoo. Everything we are doing is for them to release him, not because of our selfish interests. Don't listen to people that will come in social media, say whatever thing they want to say, just to discourage you, just to make you think that the head, the DOS or the HODs, they are doing nothing. These people are working day and night to make sure that our leader is released. It is not easy to address people. It is not easy for people, for someone to control multitude, millions of people. It is not easy. That is why we have to pay very, very good attention to what we hear, to what we believe, to whom we listen. We have our structure. Let us follow their footsteps. They will not lead us astray. They will not see us. They will not send us to where we will die. Okay, imagine people that came out now recently saying that they are Biafra National Guard. Who formed them? Who gave them the authority? This is out of lack of discipline because they want to make their own name. They went there and got slaughtered. What is our gain? What is our gain? We are not gaining anything. So that is why we have to be very resolute. That is why we have to understand that what we are doing is more than personal thing. It's more than a personal struggle. It's something that we have to do it with all our might, with all our love, so that we are going to achieve this Biafra. Because when this Biafra comes, we all will enjoy it. We all will benefit from it. We all will shine. We all will be joyful at the end of it. That is why we have to be more disciplined. We have to continue to obey the structure. That is why we
Mazi, Ifanye, check your connection, please. You are not coming out. Check your connection. You have stopped talking. Check your connection, Mazi, Ifanye.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead now.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead now, Mazi. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back again. It's like I went offline because of internet.
Yes, go ahead. Just go ahead.
So that is why we have to be resolute and be obedient to our various leaders, to our various chapters where we belong. Anywhere, anything we can contribute, let us do it with all joy. Let us do it believing that we are going to achieve what we are doing. Because now, with the way fake news everywhere, videos everywhere, if we continue to listen to those people coming out on Facebook, coming out to broadcast on their own without authorization, coming out to say things they are not supposed to say, we are going to be misled. And that is not good. Wait to get instruction from the DOS, from your national coordinators, from anywhere that you know that they work with the power of the DOS. Not people that comes out in social media just for them to make their own personal money. People that are coming out to look for followers, we shouldn't be listening to those people. And that is why all these problems are coming out. If we continue to listen to those people, we are going to go astray and everything will spoil. Now, it's a simple something. Let's talk about our leader who is detained. It's a simple something. Everybody have human rights. In a country where human rights cannot be respected, where people are treated like slaves, where they believe that you cannot say your opinion. If you say you die, if you keep quiet, you die. Is that a country? Is that a country? Is that a nation? That is why when we fight, when we struggle, when we want to break that chain and bondage, some people are still there. People that are looking for who to worship, people that are looking for connections, people that are looking to survive. That is why they will tell you, no, leave these people. They are the hoodlums. They are doing that. They are causing confusion. No. They are only trying to convince you so you will remain in your slavery. Our leader now is under their own command. What are they doing? If actually they want peace, if actually they are looking for peace for people over there, look at what they are doing. Look at what they are doing. Denying someone of his right. Denying someone of even visit from his family. Is that how to show love? Is that how to show peace? Is that how to demonstrate that zoo is a very good place for you to stay? No. That is to show you that there are some people that believe that they own that place. That is to show you that there are some people that believe that they are the only ones that can do things over there, not you as a person. You are only existing. You are only existing in that geographical region. You are only existing because you have no mouth. This our struggle is for us to be free, for us to be able to express ourselves, for us to be able to get what we want as individuals, for us to be able to grow, for us to be able to shine. That is why we are fighting for the release of our leader. That is why we are doing all this, just for the release of our leader. They sit at home is legal. You can sit in your house. You can respect all the laws that you are supposed to respect. Nobody will come to your house to kill you. Nobody will force you to come out and vote. All they are interested is vote, 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 vote. At the end of the day, what? Nobody is against the voting. But at the end, what? What will you gain? What will you earn? Now, look at the politicians. They are killing each other, sending thugs to go to villages, kill people just because they want power. They don't care about ordinary human beings. That is not how we are supposed to be thinking. Let us join hands, support IPOB leadership, support ESN, support everything that is down so that this actualization will come as soon as possible. It's not going to be easy. Anybody telling you that BNG belongs to IPOB is not true. These are propagandas they want to use to destroy the name of Biafrans, to destroy the name of IPOB, because we are the only people exposing them, because we are the only people telling them the truth, because we are the only people opening the eyes of people in that land. So my brothers and my sisters, I will not be saying much. I will be encouraging everybody to please listen, support our leader, support his freedom, fight for his freedom. Make the politicians know that freedom is important. Make them know. Make them know that without our leader, nothing can be done. Let them know that the power does not belong to them anymore. It belongs to the people. It belongs to the people now. And people have opened their eyes and they are ready to fight for what belongs to them. After the Biafran war that they killed up more than 3 million people, yet they are still killing. So please, let us join hands, support our leader, and also we are going to be having our ESN fundraising. Let us please call lovers of freedom, call everyone who is ready to support IPOB in this struggle, so that they will help us to support our able men who are there fighting for us, who are there struggling for us, who are there making all the laws for things to be possible. And also, I encourage every other person, all the units of IPOB, please try to resume and do the needful so that our meeting will go as usual and we will encourage ourselves in whichever way we have been doing all this while. So I pray, I'm going to stop here for now, and I pray that everything I've said here will sink into our mind and help us also to reason accordingly, help us to be strong in faith and continue this struggle. I know at the end, Chukwu Okike Abiyama will answer all of us and he will see us through at the end. Ndewo.
Ndewo Mazi Ifeanyi, well delivered from the land of Ecuador, our national coordinator in Ecuador, doing a marvelous work. Thank you, Mazi. You said a very interesting thing. You hit it right there, I must say. You know, when all these, those, as our leader will always call them, intellectuals, those that say they have degree 1, degree 2, degree 3, And when they begin to preach to you about the continuity of that zoological contraption, you begin to ask them, where is the degree you said you have? Where is this degree? Because if indeed you have all this degree, you should have reflected back to the history. Go back to the history. Go back to what happened after the Biafrans agreed for a dialogue. Go back. Go back to the promise that the British passed to go on to give to the Biafran people. Go back to the promise of the 3 R's. 3 R's. Reconstruction, rehabilitation, reconciliation. After 54 years to this day, after 54 years, you know, the problem of these very political, I won't call them elites, political slaves, is that they don't reflect, they pretend that they do not remember history, but they remember. It is just that their own interest in the continuity, for the continuity of the zoological republic, their own personal interest, not the interest of we, the people. Where is the reconstruction today? To this very day, the Fulani oligarchy are still claiming to be the owner of the zoological republic. An intellectual will come and preach to me. And I'm asking you, where is the 3 R's for after 54 years? What have you done? You don't do it after 10 years, after 20 years, after 30 years, after 40 years, after 50 years. When will you do this thing? That is a message, a direct point. A direct point. And somebody made a prophecy then. A second man to our eternal leader. Go on, Effiong. Sir Philip Effiong. He said, if you fail to treat the surrendering Biafrans well, their children will rise and fight again. A very clear prophecy. He was calm, a gentleman he was, but after making that prophecy, till this very day, my beloved Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world, the man made that very prophecy on a very calm way. You might think I'm stupid to surrender. He would have been saying that. But listen, according to him, he said, I quote, if you fail to treat the surrendered Biafrans well, their children will rise and fight again. That, you know, when our leader used to say, we came for this purpose, some people think it's a joke. And that is why Elohim is greater than, you know, all these people that think they are powerful. When Elohim was molding us, when he was building us, these people were blind. When Elohim was grooming this generation, grooming our leader, positioning him for a time like this, not even their prophets, not even their British saw it coming. And when they think they can use gun and bullets, we laugh. You cannot use gun and bullets. The message have already sunk in. We have received the message. The consciousness have been awoken. Our children have picked it up. If you stop us, you cannot stop our children. If you stop our children, you cannot stop their own children. That is why our leader said, we have crossed the Rubicon, the point of no return. The only way forward is referendum. Referendum, not your gun and the bullets, not any iota of missile will stop us. After all, the Afghanistans, they had all the air bombardment. The latest ideology of the Taliban overwhelmed the Afghanistan government. That is what will happen in the next days, weeks to come in that contraction called the Zoological Republic. So when they tell you, wait, election, which election, how? What has election done for we the people? After years upon years, they sent us in diaspora. They disorganized our future, bright futures. And then they want us to be calm and continue with the election. Election, kangaroo election. The kangaroo politics of the Zoological Republic. After 54 years, where is the rehabilitation? Where is the reconciliation? Buhari was alive then. He fought the Biafra War. He knew the history. He heard Sir Philip Evion. He saw what Sir Philip Evion was saying that. Babangida was alive. Obasanjo was alive. They all fought the war. Where is the reconciliation, the 3 R's to this very day? We ask them. That is why the prophecy of Sir Philip Evion will be fulfilled in our time. He said our children will rise and fight again. We have risen. Nobody will stop us. Nobody will stop this generation. It is a unique generation. You hold our leader, you have not stopped the ideology. You hold our leader, you have not stopped the people. But be fast enough to release our leader. Be fast. It's going. You are entering the red zone. Once it enters the red line, there is no going back. What you want, you get it. Where is the 3 R's? We ask. You destroyed our region. You destroyed our region. Where is the seaport? We are the one who have the access to the sea. Where is the sea? But the sea, access to the sea is in Gulf. Gulf, the Apapa Wharf. Apapa Wharf is no go area today. What happened to the sea? In River State. What happened to the sea? In River Niger. That is part of the 3 R's. After 54 years, reconstruction, rehabilitation, reconciliation. Where is it today? Sir Philip Evion made a prophecy. He said it then. Till this very day, that very promise have not been fulfilled. Gowon is still alive. He signed the document. But the Biafran people are still to this day the enemy of the zoo. The Fulani oligarchy. They never repented from their hatred upon the Igbo man, upon the Ijaw man, upon the Bibio man, upon the Kalabari man. But they want we to be the one to repent. As we are speaking today, they are already organizing to give Atiku the presidency of 2023. These are the people that want us to continue as one Nigeria. They are already organizing to give Atiku the presidency in the PDP. And then the APC will bring out their own. They want the Biafran people to continue with one Nigeria. Fools. But unfortunately for them, Elohim brought our leader, raised our consciousness, raised our destiny for that which we were destined to be. And that is to fight for the restoration of Biafra. As Philip Evion Sir Philip Effiong prophesied. So when you see yourself in the bush as ESN, know that you are doing a mandate of heaven. It is greater than you and I. When you see all these selfish people, they come, they say they will not follow the leadership. Who are you following? Who are you following? You have come to make your own self-interest, selfish interest, and you pretend that you are following Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You pretend. You call on his name. We are not surprised. We are not surprised. Because our Lord Yeshua said, beware, beware, be careful of sheep, wolves in sheep clothing. They will come in my name. They will call my name Yeshua, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. But right there, they call me by their lips. In their hearts, they are far away from me. In their hearts is evil. They are agents of the zoo, agents of the DSS, agents of Eastern political elites, the Fulani oligarchy. They know by calling on Onyendu's name, they will buy the heart of some gullibles, those who cannot see in the inner spirits. Onyendu said, Nwa Biafra ma anyarara. The Biafran child knows the eye that blinks. So don't tell me you are confused. When you see these people, they say, I am for Nnamdi Kanu, but they do not obey the leadership. They tell you, I am not following the leadership because of Mazi Chirasa, because of Mazi Chikedozie. They are liars, deceivers. They are only looking for excuses. Excuses. Liars they are. Irrespective of your differences, if you love this struggle, you will align yourself with that structure which Onyendu have created. Irrespective of your differences. Because at the end of the day, it is not just about you. It is about we, the people. We, the people. It is about the Biafra struggle. Don't tell me you will do your own. What's your own? Why don't you do that your own when Onyendu was there? Why don't you do it then when he was with us? Why is it that few weeks after Onyendu was extraordinary rendition, you jumped out from nowhere? You are a criminal. You are looking for money. People don't see. Think not what you will do. Think not what your nation will give to you, but what you will give to your nation. It is a former saying. Think not what your nation, think not what the Biafran people will give to you. Think not of your own platform. Think not of your own platform. Think of IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra. Think of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has sacrificed so much that your personal interest, your personal decision doesn't count. Apart from our eternal leader, Odumegwu, Sir Philip Effiong, no other person deserves our loyalty, absolutely loyalty, other than Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And if you have built IPOB, key into IPOB and the leadership, if you want to do your own, wait, when it comes out, you can do your own. Let's see where you go. Think not what your nation will give to you, but what you will give to your nation. Think not what Biafra will give to you, Biafrans will give to you, but what you will give to Biafra. What is that Biafra? Today, the only Biafra we know, the only movement we know is IPOB. The ESN. Don't tell us you are raising money. You are raising money. You are a criminal. Fellow comrades, we will be calling on our comrades who are all here. Because if we keep on speaking, we cannot end this very broadcast. We'll be going down there straight to our, where is Mazi? Okay, Prince Charles. Prince Charles, not the Charles you know, please. It is the one in Brazil. We don't deal with criminals in South America. We deal with original. Ndoshu. Mazi, Prince Charles, speak to us. Biafrans are listening. Go ahead, Mazi. Mazi, you are mute yourself. Go ahead. It seems you are not ready.
Okay.
You keep muting yourself. Stop muting yourself. Don't touch the button. Don't touch the button. Mazi Charles, you are muting yourself. Okay, while you are still addressing, we call on our people in our deputy national coordinator in Ecuador. Mazi Obasi, go ahead and mute yourself. Mazi Prince Charles, hold on. Just resolve the problem amicably before you come back. Mazi Obasi, unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. Unmute yourself. IPOB, one family.
Am I coming clear?
Mazi, the world is listening to you. Biafrans all over the world. Even the enemies of Biafrans are listening. They are listening.
Thank you very much. First of all, I have to apologize for not following the broadcast from the beginning. All the people of South America, I apologize.
Go ahead, Mazi, go ahead.
Goes like this. My name is Basi Louis Okudre. I come from Afikpo South. Afikpo South is another in Ebonyi province. I reside here in Ecuador. And by the special grace of Elohim, I am the deputy coordinator in Ecuador here. I will not have much to say because I have not been coordinated on how to broadcast much. But I will only talk about how our people should listen and follow the instruction of the DOS. Without DOS, there is no other way that we can be coordinated and do things in order as a comrade and fellow Biafrans. And the only way to do it is for us to follow the key, follow everything that they are doing. Every instruction, we have to follow it. Because there is no way that we can win this zoo called Nigeria, especially the Fulanis. Because these people have laid down rules that they are using to guide our people, to subdue our people, to make them live in bondage. As I'm talking to you, you see the way they have pushed all the army, all the armored to Biafran land, to kill and intimidate people anyhow they like. But I thank God that after everything, we have our Onye Dumas in Nandikano. who have stoned them because anytime he speaks a word, all the zoo will begin to shake. And I believe very soon he will be out. So I call everybody to make sure that we keep on pushing, because we know by the grace of God, by the grace of Elohim, we will see this Biafra. We will get our Biafra in our court, and I know that all their evil plans against the Biafrans, against our leader Mazi Nadikano, shall not work. They will all die. They will perish in doom. All their army who are there in the Biafran land, working against us, making sure that they do their evil, do their bidding with our governors and do all their evils. They will all die in Biafran land. No one will ever come out by the grace of Elohim. We give them nothing. Only what we seek is Biafra. We seek our freedom. Every country, whenever you need your freedom, you come out, you said you need your freedom, they bring a referendum, people will do it and decide where they belong. I don't know why our own country, the zoo, are destroying our people. Whenever we say we are fighting for our rights, they will come with their bullets. But this time around, bullet will not go anywhere. We are the Biafrans, and we get our Biafrans at the time the Elohim have said. And we will get it by the grace of Chukwu Kabiyama. Thank you, all the comrades, and I believe that as we are following, we will be guiding ourselves to make sure that everything should be in order. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi Obase. You made it very short, and that is very, very encouraging. That is very, very encouraging. And of course, if they come with guns and bullets, they fail. The only way forward is dialogue. Dialogue. Release our leader first and foremost. Their gun and bullets will not give them election on November. They should mark it somewhere. Their guns and their bullets and their soldiers will not give them election on the 6th of November. It is not a threat. It is just what it's going to be. As we speak today, there is a report that Andy Uba of APC, it is in the Zush media, Andy Uba of APC gave 5 million to an unknown gunman. You see this people, they will target on IPOB, they will target on ESN, but the person confessed to the police. But do you know what the police did? The police denied and told him to shut up. Because what? The Zoo oligarchy, the APC, they want to give Andy Uba, the governor of Anambra State. They don't want election. It is not even about we. It is that APC don't want election. So when they begin to call on IPOB, they are just looking for an innocent people to tag and call bad names. But they failed. We saw them coming. And more will be unraveled in the next days to come. More revelation will be unraveled. Andy Uba of APC, gubernatorial candidate, paid 5 million to an unknown gunman to go and disrupt the PDP rally. And the person was gunned down, was disarmed, and they rushed to target him. You say IPOB, he said no. It is Andy Uba. That is the zoological republic. And when you see the intellectuals saying, let's go for election, you begin to ask them, which election? The very election that the zoo don't want to hold. APC don't want election to hold on the 6th of November. Have you seen Andy Uba in a rally? Have you seen him campaign? No. But he's busy sharing Dangote money, sharing. The zoo gave them money. The presidency have given them money to share. You are hearing ABGA defecting back to APC. ABGA members defecting to APC. But APC never campaigned. But Antiopa is paying hooligans, thugs, cultists to appear like unknown gunmen and go and disrupt campaigns of the PDP. Then you understand, if you love your life as a Biafran, you are in Anambra State, please call your fellow Anambarians to kick into Radio Biafra so that they will listen. Don't come out on that day, they will kill you. Hagebugi. They will kill you. Because they do want election. It is not even about us. So when people say, IPOB, DOS, make a comment, say that there will be no election, we are like laughing at them. Why do you want us to make a comment? Can't you see with your eyes that there will be no election? They are killing themselves. Our ESN are in our bushes and forests, protecting our women, protecting our beloved daughters from being defied by the uncircumcised Fulani, dirty rats, from defiling our women. And that is what they will continue to do. We have no business with whatever they are doing there in Anambra, but one thing is certain, they will destroy themselves. I will be going back to Brazil. Prince Charles, unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. Mazi, you are muting yourself. Yes, you are okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, stop. Don't touch it again, please. Go ahead.
Okay, am I coming out clearly?
Very loud and clear. The world is listening.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Fellow comrades, first of all, my name are Prince Charles Abraham Okeke, Rabbi. Prince Charles is from Ogidi Demili, Onitsha province of Biafra land. First of all, I must appreciate each and every one of us that took it upon themselves to stay till death in solidarity, in support of one and only leader, infatigable, incorruptible, no-nonsense leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The man that Elohim has chosen to lead us to the blessed land, the holy land of Biafra. Thank you all our comrades that anchor this Radio Biafra. Mazi Jonathan, you are blessed. And all that stood still till date to proclaim this struggle. Biafrans, good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. Depends on where you are. This struggle is struggle for freedom. This struggle is struggle for freedom. I repeat, this struggle is struggle for freedom. No one can stop us. We have come to restore the glory of Elohim, Baruch Hashem. We have come to set pace on earth. We have come to set pace in this world. For we are being chosen for this race. And this race must be accomplished according to the promise of our great Elohim, the creator of heaven and earth. I must appreciate those in Biafra land, those that are taking the bullet, the sound of guns, the movement of bullets, the harassment, subjugation, harassment, intimidations, and all not what to our people in back home. Elohim's blessing is upon each and every one of you. The spirit of Biafra will continue to reign supreme in each and every one of you back home in Biafra land. When I listened to the presentation of our eternal leader, Odumego Ojukwu. He said, fight on, brave boys. Victory is on our side. Victory is on our side in this struggle. Nobody can stop it. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said, I can say, Gabahanonu. They have come. They have come to lose and not to excel. The Zulu government have come into Biafra land to lose and not to excel. All their evil plots and plans will fall upon them. Nothing can stop that. Elohim has come to give us what he has promised us. No man born of a woman can stop it. This platform, Radio Biafra, is a place you can pay and learn things you have not known all your life. I am calling upon all Biafrans all over the world. Concentrate in your effort in this struggle for the restoration of the sovereign state of Biafra. I thank each and every one of the comrades in all South America, all over the world, who are with us today. Not those that come to disorganize what we are doing, but much thanks to those who have stood for the restoration of the sovereign state of Biafra. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, none other else, no person, no one, no nothing. Our one and only leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom Elohim has sent to proclaim this message. A message of salvation, a message of hope, a message of goodness, a message of goodwill, a message that uplifts heart, mind. Whoever stands and accept this message and follow this message that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has come to proclaim will live and see Biafra, will live and enjoy in what is stored for us in Biafra land and for our generations. As our leader said, we are here, none like us. After we have gone, none will be like us. This is a great saying. It uplifts. Whoever that stands in this saying, we can never and never and never go back from standing still to, because the struggle is a struggle of joy, that at the end of the suffering, we will get to the place we are going to. All Biafrans all over the world, I am encouraging each and every one of us to stand with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, with the HOD. Nnamdi Kanu always said, our leader always said, HOD is a route after him. We must follow them because their command is our will. And we must continue to listen and work according to their command. For their command is according to the structure laid down by the only leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody will disrupt it. Whoever that stands to disrupt it will fall. Because our struggle is not of the flesh, but of the spirit. As was commanded, laid, and handed down by the greater Elohim, who creates heaven and earth. He has set us. No going back. No going back to the struggle. Everyone or whoever that thinks he's strong enough to stand on our way must be crushed. The spirit of Biafra is all over. The spirit of Biafra will continue to lead Biafrans till the end. He has encouraged, most importantly, those in Biafra land who are receiving it at the receiving end, but they still stay till today. Is the spirit of Biafra. Zoo military, you have come to fail. You have come to die in Biafra land. You have left your home to come and fight us in Biafra land. Your home will be taken and you will die in Biafra land. Those that left will run away and there will be no room for them. Because this is a struggle assigned by the one and only Elohim, the great Adonai Elohim Israel, Baruch Hashem. Today, we have said the Simchat Torah, we have come to the end of the Torah. At the end of every portion of the Torah, it says in English, be strong, and be you strengthened. Biafrans, be strong, and be you strengthened, for victory is ours. nothing can stop us from getting to where we are going, because we are being led by the one and only great I am, Elohim Israel, the maker of heaven and earth, who has set Biafra, to set a very big example to the nations of this earth, or to the nations of the world. That is why they are afraid of us. That is why they don't want us to emerge. But the great Elohim has come to give us Biafra, and no one can stop it. The world will see and marvel, because great thing is about to happen. Elohim never fails. Elohim never disappoints. His word is here and amen. I encourage each and every one of us to stand still. I thank you, our representatives. I thank all who are working tirelessly day and night. Our legal team, both internal and international, their efforts to see that our leader is out. Dear friends, it is our time to donate for ESN. Let us be encouraged. Let us be moved to make sure that this our time to donate, to finance our ESN and the smooth running of this great nation comes to a better chance. I encourage each and every one of us to continue. I always say, inconsistency lies the power. The coming of Nnamdi Kanu this time around has come to give us Biafra. Nothing can stop it. Let us continue. Let us continue. Let us continue. Be encouraged. Be encouraged. Because we are not alone. We are with one and only God, who has said, go, go, my people. My time has come for you to be free. I encourage even the enemies to continue in their effort, because without their pushing, we cannot be where we are today. DSS, you can be doing whatever you are doing, you continue to fail. You are not even intelligent. You are not even crafty to plan something. All your plans, when you execute it, it is like making fun of yourselves, because your plans, you don't plan it and you don't know how to plan, because the spirit of Biafra will continue to destroy your plan and make it to be nonsense. This is what you people are doing. You set out a group that come to disgrace themselves. I don't know what you call them. I don't even want to mention them with my name, with my mouth, because that group is nonsense, and the whole world has seen what people are doing. The civil government, you are going nowhere. Your stupidity has destroyed you. Nigeria is gone and gone forever. Nigeria is gone and gone forever. The zoo is gone and gone forever for good of humanity. Elohim has destroyed you, and nothing can structure you again, because you have never been structured. Politicians in Biafra land, you gathered to destroy your people. You gathered to destroy your people. You gathered to destroy your people. Elohim will destroy your people. All the politicians, when they open their mouths, you think it is yesteryears. Today, we are more intelligent, we are more educated, we are more traveled than each and every one of you. None of you are educated. I'm talking of the politicians in Biafra land. You set your house on fire, you think you can succeed. You set your house on fire, you think you can scale to, you are going nowhere. You are evil plans. You are evil doings will destroy you. Politicians in Biafra land, whatever you have cooked must fall back to you. Time shall tell. Time shall tell. You all must pay for your stupidity. You all must pay for trying to destroy your people, and your people refused to be destroyed, because they are being built up in the spirit by the Elohim, who has given us Biafra. Because I always tell my people here in Brazil, Nnamdi Kanu has come to give us Biafra. This DSS, where he is today, he has come to give us Biafra, and nothing will stop it. He has come to give us Biafra. So let's fight on. Brave boys. I call you brave boys according to our eternal leader. He called them brave boys. Fight on. Fight on, my brothers. Fight on, comrades. Victory is ours. Nothing shall stop us. We will get to where we are going, because it's a third time for us. I will use this opportunity to pass message to Biafrans in the land of Brazil. Rise up. Come up. If you are still hiding, come out. The time has come because we need to help the struggle. We need to support the struggle. We need to move by the struggle. May Elohim Chukwu Okike Abiyama, the creator of heaven and earth, the father of all mankind, Baruch Hashem, continue to strengthen each and every one of us, for the battle is not ours. The battle is of Elohim, who has given us the power to continue. Even when all the plan, all the schedule to scatter us, this very time that is too critical, but at the end of the day, we have gathered ourselves together and to still again, praise Hashem. May we continue in our effort. May we continue in our oneness. May we continue in our togetherness as a people built up by the great message of one and only leader, Mazi Kanu, which came from the Elohim. That's what saves you. When you stand and believe and walk in the message that comes from a chosen one, that saves you. That is why you are saved. Not by doing anything, but by believing in the word and walking in the word, understanding in the word that is being proclaimed, that the one and only that sent by the great Elohim, Adonai Elohim Israel. Victory is ours. I don't have much to say, but I must appreciate each and every one of us and thanking the great Elohim for giving me an opportunity today to talk to my people in Biafra land and all over the world on Radio Biafra, that my voice is being heard today. It's a great victory. It's a great joy that my voice is being heard today. Biafrans, may we continue in our effort. May we all be blessed. Thank you and God bless us.
Mazi Church. You well delivered, Biafrans have heard. Ride on, as our internal leader proclaimed. Ride on, great boys, ride on. The men on the battlefield, ride on. The chosen ones, ride on. Ride on, tighten your belt, for it is a sacred duty. But this very duty, it is not man-made, it is a heavenly duty. We all talk about angels. You are our own earthly angels. And you fight not your own battle. You are fighting the sacred battle, the heavenly battle. Because as you move, the spirit of our ancestors move with you. As you move, the spirit of heaven, the angels, they guide you. To our enemies, it will always look as if you people are in millions, because they are seeing different hands. They will be seeing different hands, millions of hands coming up, shooting from nowhere, and they will be on the run, because the battle you fight is indeed heavenly battle. For this purpose you have come to defend motherland. As our eternal leader said, ride on, great boys, ride on. That is the word. That is the word. Never you be discouraged. Never you be at any time unsober. You are not alone. Heaven is with you. Heaven is with you. You are not alone. I will be calling, going back to, I think now I will be going back to Ecuador. Mazi Chris, unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. Unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. Mazi Chris, are you here? Okay, in the absence of Mazi Chris, Mazi Eze, unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. Mazi Eze, unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans.
IPOB.
One family. Mazi, you have muted yourself. You have muted yourself. Unmute yourself. Yes, don't touch it anymore. Don't touch it. Leave it. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm very grateful for this opportunity given to me by the great family to speak and to contribute towards the success of this great organization. My name is Eze Chijoke Okahelam, residing in Quito, Ecuador. I'm from Ahiazu, Mbise, in Biafra land. We all know what is happening. All those that are doing as if they don't know, they are all aware. I wasn't brought up from the Biafran land, so which means I have a good experience of the love of the Zoo people towards Biafrans. I lived inside Barak for 7 good years, and I had a lot of friends, especially the Fulanis and the other tribes in that north, and I know how they relate to us. Do you know that anytime there is any issue and the security agencies, not even now, hear that Igbo or Biafran man is involved, they'll always be happy to kill them. I'm telling you a very truth or eyewitness account. So they all know, even our politicians know. But what baffles me is every day they will be telling you, yes, we have been marginalized. We have been treated unfairly. We have been subjected to different kinds of evils and problems. But why are they still following them? That's always been my question. Why do the masters just agree to be going on foot? Why the slave is going on riding on the horses? I can't understand. They never wish us well for one day. There is a conspiracy. Not minding that, yes, sometimes we come out we just believe as if it's all well. It's not well. Right from time, it's not well. On my own account, on my own investigations, I've noticed that there is nothing we can do in that contraction again, except only just to have our own freedom. There's nothing we can do because I have experienced it by myself. I've lived with different tribes, especially those. I have a very good friend from Bauchi State. He's a Fulani man. He told me one day vividly that if jihad was start today, he called me, I answered. He said he will kill me first. I'm telling you, most of us don't have this experience, but I have experienced a lot of things. That was what made me to continue to follow up in everything that concerns our freedom. Not that I join because people are joining or what, no. And the issue of anybody clamoring for one Nigeria, you know that that person is not reasonable, no matter where the person comes from. Nigeria is like a ship without a compass. It doesn't have a direction. What they do is the OAS boys from the east, from the Biafran land, from all over, they just gather, everybody will be looking for his or her own pocket. None of them even is working for the interest of the so-called contraction. None of them. Nobody in that contraction have even that contraction at heart. They are all deceiving themselves. So that was why when you see them, the slave masters will tell their boys in the east. As it is now, you cannot even see a political grandmaster in the Biafran land anymore. There's no one. All of them are all just OAS boys, bench warmers. So they go there, look for their own little thing, and then they will get it. Whatever you tell them, they'll come and do it in the east. That was why I thank God for this generation. Nobody believed that this generation will emerge one day. Because our so-called people that believe that they are leaders, and I thank God now, they have noticed that nobody cares about them anymore. Because we have lost trust in them. Look at what they are doing. They all have masters. Nobody can, as it is today now, in all those people, those that are answering the political class or whatever, no one can come out and make a statement and stand on it. They will call their masters in the north, and then whatever they tell them to do, that is what they do in the east. How can we continue with this kind of people? Which means one day they will just even gather all of us and then say, look, thank God that God of heaven loved us and he brought out Onyendu to lead us. If not, I don't know where I would have been today. My experiences outside the Biafran land for complete 19 good years wasn't a joke. If I start writing it, it will feel an encyclopedia. Because I noticed that nobody loved anybody come from Biafra land. It might be natural. Because sometimes I take it as a natural thing. Not because we decided to have our freedom. No. It is a natural thing. If you are looking for work and you enter into any office, because you know that they are the ones, the North will be at the head, then their brothers from the West will second them, and then they will be making decisions. Once they see you as a person from Biafra land, immediately you enter there, they will find a very harsh word to tell you. And even you will know that, yes, you have already failed. We that have been into public servant for many years, handling certain positions in that contraction for many years, we know what we pass through. If you like, you do whatever you like, nobody will appreciate you. If you like, be the best. As long as you are a Biafran, nobody will applaud you. Nobody will even care if you are given. If you like, be the one that will make that organization to be the best. As long as you are a Biafran, all your good will be evil. How can we continue with such country? That's why I noticed that the only way out is for us to have our freedom, is for us to go on our own. So that we can continue to be trading or moving on the same path with our enemies. A path that does not have destination, a path that does not have progress, a path that does not have peace. So where are we going to start? We are complaining that our enemies don't like us. Now we still have our own internal enemies. That is the worst thing that is happening to us, not even our external enemies. Our political class. They know everything. They are aware, not that they don't know, they know. But what is the problem? Why can't they say, okay, we have noticed that for many years, for how many years now after the Civil War? According to what our one of our members said here today, that after the Civil War, they told us that they're going to do 3R. Where is the 3R? Nobody's talking about it. Our political class will go there, meet their masters, instead of them to discuss what will benefit our people. No, they will go there with their CV, the CVs of their children. So when they get there, they will just tell us, please give my child work. And they will say, okay, Eastern people, what they need is work and money. Give it to them. They don't need any other thing. From now to the next 100 years, they will never give anybody from Biafra president. It is impossible. Anybody that's waiting for presidency will never see it. It's impossible. Because they believe that a third-class man, which they take Igbo politicians, not us, because they are afraid of IPOB all over the world. They are afraid of IPOB. They know that the only strength of Biafra as it is today is IPOB. That's why they are trying all their possible means, using both our people to work against us. But they are wasting their time, because whom God is with is the majority. What I will be advising us is we will continue to enlighten our people. Because, you know, when you plant seed, enemies will come to plant grasses. So most of the times they come with different programs. They come with different things. Come through even our own people. Give them money. Because some of our people believe on the ideology of if you can't beat them, enjoy them. We are benefits. And the opportunity to get whatever they want. And even before the Civil War, they have been into business. What have they achieved? Nothing. There is nothing like freedom. Even if they like, let them give you the whole thing on earth. If they like, let them give you the whole thing on earth. Without freedom, you will never enjoy those things. So, in a nutshell, I will advise that we will continue to push forward I will thank all the IPB family, especially the ones in Biafra land. They are doing marvelously well, trying all their possible best, and they will continue to enlighten our people, because many people don't even understand what we are doing and the advantage and where we are heading to. I believe that a lot of people don't know. That's why sometimes somebody will ask you questions. Not that they don't like freedom. They like freedom. Even those that are even doing as if they are not part of the struggle or whatever, or saying whatever they like on social media, so they like freedom. Many of them have reasons why they are doing such. Some are greed. Yes, we understand how our people roll. There are some people, when you did not allow them to get what they did not merit, they become enemy to something you are doing. So that's why some of them are a little bit indifferent. So I still believe much on more evangelism, enlightenment programs, reaching out to the grassroots, both to using different means, not only on social medias, because there are some people that might not have access to social medias. There are some people that might not even understand the other different languages we are using to communicate. So using different means, different ways to get our people, both the old, young, everybody to be involved. But because this is an exodus situation and everybody must be carried along. So I'm very grateful to the great family. I say thank you for giving me this opportunity to air my view. I say may Chukwu grant all our heart desire in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. He said, Mazi, I believe you said you grew up in the north, am I right? Okay, it means you can speak Yoruba or Hausa?
I speak Yoruba, not much.
Okay. Is it that he was threatened that the day there will be jihad movement? The Fulani man told him he will come for him. You will not blame the Fulani man. It is their orientation. It is in their DNA that the Biafra man is their enemy. And then you begin to ask them, why are we still together? You begin to ask them, why are you against referendum? Why don't you just practice your jihadism in full without any disruption? But they will say no. They want to tie us down. They want to keep destroying our future. They want to keep destroying our destiny. They hate us with passion. Yet they don't want to part in peace. But this time, either in peace or in pieces, one thing must take way. One thing must make way. One of the two. One thing must happen. You heard our brother made mention of the internal enemies. We say we have taken enough from the so-called internal enemies. Millions have died for this struggle, right from the generation. Thousands are dying, hundreds are dying. The last thing we will take is internal enemies. When they rise their ugly head, not only that Elohim will crush them, we the people will crush them. We the people, we will crush them. The art of treachery, the art of sabotage, the art of being used as a willing tool will not happen in our generation. We will do what we have to do for motherland. Yes, as we have always heard from our leader, this is not a democratic movement. This is a revolution. It is a paramilitary. And if you understand what that means, you will know that the art of treachery is just like you committing a self-suicide. You are only about to destroy yourselves. It will not happen in our generation. We will not take it. It happened with those of the past. They betrayed our eternal leader, Ojukwu. They will not do it in our time. We will do everything humanly possible to crush them. And that we will do for the sake of motherland. That is it. Onye nwere ntị, ya nụrụ. Onye nwere ntị, ya nụrụ. A sị na egwuregwu mere ọnụ, a na-anụghị anụ mere ntị. We will not. We will not. This generation, we will not accommodate the art of treachery, the art of sabotage. You might be doing it and you are claiming you are doing it, you are happy. It is just a matter of time. We will do it in the place of our choice, at the time of our choice, and at our own given decision. So while you are doing, be rest assured, you will receive the consequences of your action. I will be calling on going to Trinidad and Tobago, T&T. I will be calling on Mazi Chibike. Mazi Chibike, unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, it's my pleasure. As it's truly known to us that we are moving more higher than before. Mazi Chibike Zako from Hito Obama, Biafra land. All right, today I'm going to say about that Nigeria came over to the zoo politicians and the leader of these zoo regimes. They thought they would confuse us. Obi, people need to be steadfast because the Almighty Chukwu Okike Abiyama will grant us freedom. Indeed, we need to be steadfast because we are on a point. This is the 5th point of our struggle. It's a very strong way to show our leader that we are solidly behind him. Well, I don't have much to say today because I wasn't informed that I'm going to come here to speak. As Chukwu Okike Abiyama in so shall you deliver Biafra. He said, you and I shall be in Biafra land. All right. We should obey the instruction from the chain of command. Because it's more. Well, I will be stopping here. Thank you all.
There were Mazi Chibike, serving us as the Deputy National Coordinator. And I use this opportunity to call in T&T, go and join the meeting. The pandemic is over. It is now a face-to-face meeting. It is back. We are back to the leadership in T&T. Go and join your family there. The national coordinator is not here right now. You have his number, call on him, or you call on the deputy. They will pass you more information in T&T. And I believe that other comrades across that very region, the continent, all of you rise up. Those in Panama, rise up. Those in Mexico, rise up. All of you across that very region, rise up. The time is set to serve motherland. We cannot keep holding on. And as you are all aware, there will be South American continent fundraising for ESN coming up. As soon as we finalize with the leadership, more details will be made open. So if you are across the South American continent, as a Biafran, prepare yourself for what we must give to motherland. For what we must give to motherland, and not what motherland will give to us. I don't know if, okay, let me come back to Brazil. Mazi Lion Man, I will be calling on you right now. Unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. Mazi Chris, after Mazi Lion Man, I will call on you. So get ready.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Yeah, Mazi, I hope I'm coming out clearly.
Loud and clear, the world is listening.
Okay. I am Mazi Obinaya Lion Man. I'm from Obingwa province in Biafra land. I want to use this opportunity to thank the leadership of this movement, the head of directorate and HOD, for their steadfastness in this struggle. And I want to thank every other IPO members, both home and abroad. And I want to thank our men and women who is on ground, the ESM personnel who are guiding our farmlands and our bushes to flush out the already stationed Fulani terrorists that are just waiting to receive order to surround us and slaughter us at ease. But thank Chuko Kikabiama who have made it possible for our men to curtail them and destabilize them. I want to use this opportunity now to pass a very good message to Biafrans and especially those in IPO. You see, the movement to free Biafra is not like every other nation's movement to get their freedom. Our own is divine because God in heaven made it divine because God knew that we will have what we call internal enemies. And he chose a man over this struggle. And if you are well articulated in this struggle, you will understand the significance of this struggle and where God has taken us to in this struggle. Because if you are listening to the comments of our politicians from Biafra land, like a comment of Dave Umai admitted that yes, Biafrans are marginalized in Nigeria. But when the journalists went ahead and asked him a question, what can you do about it? He said, we don't want Biafra because we will not be regarded in Biafra. Just imagine that. That comment alone should even give you more energy to make sure that you double your efforts in making sure that this existence of Nigeria comes to an end. So it means that they are protecting their self-interest. All they want is to be re-guided. That is all. All they want is to be re-guided. So which other language do you want to hear again from them? He has confessed. That is confession. He made the confession open on media. So for those who are speaking about the election of this and number election of this, I ask them, go and listen to Radio Biafra. Go and listen to the statement of Mazi. Mazi never mentioned anything about election because we don't know if they are holding election on. I don't even know if there is any upcoming election in Biafra land. So that is their own that is a political program, and we don't have anything to do with that program. The only demand that we Biafrans are making is from that moment he made that broadcast, the thought of state leader is not released. Then from the 5th of November, there will be a total lockdown in Biafra land. It is just a very simple request that has nothing to do with your, if you have election or if you don't have election. That is not our own concern. Our own concern is release this person from so time to so time. Now you have the election on the 6th. Then release the person on the 4th. Make sure that before on the 4th, the person is being released. Then you can go on with whatever you want to go. If people decided to go and enslave themselves more, because everything the nation have been bringing to us in a Biafra land is just to enslave us, just to band us with more chair. Then if you decided to double your chair, it is your choice to do that. Nobody will come against you. But I want to use this opportunity to tell the people that reside in Anambra to be very careful. They are going to kill themselves more. Because what we have now is candidate unknown government. Each candidate has their own unknown government. Each candidate has their own unknown government. And there is information coming out that they are going to use compound of people that has a larger compound. They are going to invite people to come in there and cast their vote. Some they are going to use church premises to do so. Some say they are going to use hotels, big hotels, to do so. So my message is this: these politicians, they have no heart, they have no conscience. Know it that if you are going there that day, they will kill you. The same politicians will kill you. They will intentionally kill you. Like the way they took 30 million to Adoration Center, only that to set Father Mbaka up. Father Mbaka could have been a dead man by now. If that leak, if that revelation could not, if the information were not released, and we came on media to open that thing destabilize them. Because they wanted to do it that, okay, IPOB will come and kill him because he received money from them. You see, so they have many games they have put in place. So we need to be very careful. We need to trade with care. And I want to tell our youth, our men back in Biafra land, we are in a war zone. We are in a war time. Restrict your movement. Stop behaving like may I call it a Nama, who has no guidance. Stop coming. You are not a journalist. What are you doing with your phone outside? You want to cover this? We are in a war zone. Let the young men restrict their movement because the young men are the target, not the old men. The young men are the target because that's what the politicians told them to do. Eliminate the young men, reduce them. When you reduce them, then we will have control over them. Because I know what is going on now. They are targeting, they have bring their army and their police down in Biafra land. And they have instructed them, target the young men. Anybody from 18 years upward, target them. So restrict, if your mother and father hearing me now, caution your children, restrict them from anyhow movement, please, to save their life. We need these people in our land because they're the future of that nation that is about to come. My fellow Biafrans, I don't have much to say. What I want to say here is, again, let us double our efforts and let us sacrifice. This is time to make sacrifice. Let us sacrifice. Nothing is big and nothing is small. Let us support ESN so that then we continue to defend our land. We need our land to be secure. We don't want our land to be like the land of the north. Zamfara, Sokoto, Brunu, where terrorists have taken over. These people, they want to create terrorism in our land, and we will not allow that to happen. The moment we see that they have come to establish terrorism in our land, then the men on ground will challenge them. Then we will come out and do the needful. And all these things require what? Provision all over the world. Thank you.
There were Mazi Obina. Thank you. Biafrans have received the message. It is clear, it is simple, it is short. One thing we must understand is this. Our consistency has taken us this far. Our consistency. And our leader built that in us. That is the pinnacle of this very great movement. That is why the enemies have tried on several occasions to penetrate and have always found it so difficult to penetrate. Like our leader used to say, he built the foundation of this movement through the help of Chukwu Kikabiyama. It was built on a rock. What is that rock? It is the truth, and not on the sandy mode. Not on the sandy mode. Dear friends, we have heard it. We are in a critical time, and critical time demands extraordinary adjustment, extraordinary reaction. Mind how you move. Beware of your surrounding. You know how many you are in the community. When you see strange faces, it is pertinent. You know who they are. And once the enemies come to surround us, we own the community. We know where to block and swallow our enemies. Of course, we will not fold our hands and watch them to kill us. Rape our mothers as they went into the market. You see them doing commando in the market. While our mothers are trading, our fathers are trading. The Zoo military went in our market to do commando. They do not do commando in Zamfara State, that is on jihadist investment. They do not do commando in Yobe State, but they have come to do commando in our market. Those who have come to do commando in our markets, be ready to dance the dance of commando. There is a dance for the commando art you are displaying, and you must dance the dance at the appropriate time. We don't know why you are in our land in Anambra State. One thing we are demanding, very simple: give to us our leader. Give to us our leader. Simple. We don't know if you have election on the 6th of November. But we are saying, whatever act you want to do is immaterial to us, provided you provide to us our leader. If you cannot give him back to us in our hands, at least send him back to UK. That is where he is a citizen. You internationally kidnapped him. Let me put it that way. Extraordinary rendition. You renditioned him extraordinarily, without no due process of the law, no court injunction, no judicial process, and yet you want to try him in the court of law. You know it is impossible. The world is aware. But what we are saying is, irrespective of your judicial malpractices and the kangaroo militant process you have used in kidnapping our leader, there is a short solution on or before the 5th of November. At least send him back to UK, where he is a citizen. It is a simple mathematics. We are not demanding too much. But if you all think you will come to our land to showcase commando acts, thinking we will run away, you must be joking. You must be dreaming. You are in for the long run. We know that the likes of Malami, the likes of Gabashew, the likes of Pantami, they are the one advising the Zoo Republic. We know. We know they are the one advising the Zoo DSS. Barrister, Chief Justice Binta Nyaku, or Chief Judge, let me correctly say, have given a court injunction. She said, allow our leader to receive visitors before our very eyes, before the eyes of the global world. You have violated that very court injunction. We know that the hands of Malami is there. We know that the hands of Gabashew is here. We know that the hands of Pantami, they are there. We know. But here is what I want to make clear here. In those days when tyranny was on rampage, in the time of John F. Kennedy, he thought about all the acts of tyranny and authoritarianism, the art of dictatorship, and he made a comment, I quote, "Those who make peaceful revolution impossible, we make violent revolution inevitable." That is the word of John F. Kennedy. I repeat, to the jihad presidency of the Nigerian state, to the jihad DSS, to the jihad military and police, Those who make peaceful revolution impossible, we make violent revolution inevitable. I know you all don't go to school, but you pretend to go to school. But the English here or the vocabulary are not too hard to comprehend. It is simple. Why you make peaceful revolution impossible? Be ready to accept violent revolution. You have denied our leader the court injunction pronounced by Justice Bintanyaku herself. You are provoking we the people. Eastern region. You are provoking the spirit of our ancestors. You are provoking our generation. Let history bear us witness that we, the people, have done nothing wrong to the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. We have done nothing wrong to the Nigerian states. The British, they are listening. The colonial masters, they are listening. They are seeing the injustice melted out on us, melted out on our leader. We have carefully taken it patiently. But while we keep on waiting, between now to the 4th of November, if they fail to release our leader unconditionally, we the people, we the indigenous people of Biafra, we the people from the East, we shall engage in civil disobedience. Civil disobedience is a democratic process. We have not done contrary to the rule of law, both national and internationally. We do not understand, we do not want to know if there is an election like they have stated. We have no business with that. But all we are saying is this: we have chosen the way of civil disobedience. Mandela chose this. It is a democratic process. If the lives of Malami, if the lives of Gabasham, if the lives of Pantamin, the jihadist himself, if they bring to our region, if they bring to our people war, I want to remind them the words of our eternal leader, Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, the general himself. When the Zoological Republic and its oligarchy, when they came to destroy our fathers, when they came to rape our mothers, when they came to defile our sisters, with the help of the Zoological Republic, with the help of the zoo, with the help of Britain, our eternal leader said a word. He said, and I quote,
Nothing can shake the will or crush the spirit of a determined people. I repeat, to the lives of Pantamim, to the lives of Gabashew, to the lives of Malami, to the entire Zoological Republic presidency, the works of our eternal leader, Chukwuemeka Odumegwu. He said, and I quote, "Nothing can shake the will or crush the spirit of a determined people." And I repeat one of his quotes again. He said, and I quote, "We do not ask for pity. We make no apologies for the social phenomenon known as the Biafra Revolution. Rather, we proclaim with pride the inevitability of our struggle and the indestructibility of our people and the assured finality of our success. That is what will happen in our generation. That at the end, we will succeed. We will defeat the likes of Malami, the tyrannical Attorney General of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Sharia jihadist, George. Think of the act you are about to take. Are you ready for what is to come? If you are not ready, then release to us our leader. We are saying it before the world, that the world may bear us witness, that humanity may bear us witness, that history may bear us witness. This is the golden generation. This war you are about to bring will be for the long run. Guns and bullets will not resolve it. Bombs, missiles will not resolve it. We are fighting a noble cause that Elohim himself have destined this generation to execute. We do not call for war. We are not afraid of war. Referendum is a democratic process. It is right there enshrined in the United Nations Charter. The lives of Malami, the lives of Gabashew, the lives of Malami. Why are you afraid of referendum? A word is enough for the wise. At this very critical time, we will not say much. We will not be saying much. But our actions shall speak for itself. To the lives of the River State Governor, Nelson Wike, you saw the invading of the house of the Supreme Judge, Justice Odele. You saw that they are coming. You saw what Malami is doing. They are coming for every one of us. It is time to unite. Unite with your brothers. Somebody tell the wife of Wike that the jihadists are coming. The jihad presidency are coming for him. Why he thinks he can seek resource control by himself, it is impossible. Governor Wike, for you to achieve that,
We will have to do it together. You have committed atrocity against your own people. Yes, we know. It is better we beat you. We, your people, we beat you than for the enemies to beat you. We care the battle is about coming. Are you ready? But remember, you cannot fight it alone. The man to save the situation, his name is Mazi Namdekano. Only him have Elohim destined to save this situation. Together with we, the people. From the coastal land to the mainland. It is not a battle you, we can fight politically. A movement have been destined to do and execute and fight the enemy. And that movement is IPOB. Mazi Namdekano is the man to do it. We care you must come out in public and pronounce for the immediate and unconditional release of our leader Mazi Namdekano. Do it and do it fast. If you fail, jihadists are coming for you. The jihad presidency are coming for you. They are coming against we, the people, in all across the eastern region. Only one man can save this situation. With we, the people. And his name is Mazi Namdekano. Fellow Biafrans, we must be ready. We are in a critical time, but our fathers have never been afraid. They have never been afraid in the past. They fought with no weapon, but our generation have come. Heaven have made a way for us. We do not know how it will be. How it will end. Victory will come. Not because we know how to fight best, but because Elohim have declared that this generation, this unique generation, this golden generation, scattered all across the world, we will restore Biafra. We will restore the sovereignty of Biafra nation. We will reclaim our glory. We will restore motherland. And at the end, we will give Elohim the glory, the honor, and adoration. Be not afraid. Not their flight weapons, not all their aircraft, not all their missiles. For if they drive it across to Biafra land, we shall take it to our own control. It shall be for our own use. To the soldiers of the Janjaweed from the north, the police, the DSS, from the Northern Republic of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. Yobe is gone. Sokoto is gone. Zamfara is gone. Kano is gone. Kaduna is gone. While you are in the east, jihads have taken over. Before you leave the east, if it become jihadism would have taken over your entire territory, and you will have no more home to go. You will have no more home to call your home. Reason taken over your entire territory, and you will have no more home to go. You will have no more home to call your reason. Your entire territory, and you will have no more home to go. You will have no more home to call your home. Reason. Jihadism would have taken over your entire territory, and you will have no more home to go. You will have no more home to call your home. Reason. Jihadism would have taken over your entire territory, and you will have no more home to go. You will have no more home to call your home. Reason. Jihadism would have taken over your entire territory, and you will have no more home to go. You will have no more home to call your home. Reason. Jihadism would have taken over your entire territory, and you will have no more home to go. You will have no more home to call your home. Reason. Would have taken over your entire territory, and you will have no more home to go. You will have no more home to call your home. Jonathan, thank you so much. Thank you so much. May history and posterity remember you in good time. There we go.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. We must go on to closing the program, but before that, I'll be right back.
To restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we're making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen.
Biafra must come. Freedom of Biafra. Freedom of Biafra. We are going to preach the gospel of restoration of Biafra to the end of the world. Martin and the can preach. Cinnamon, you could preach. We are sworn out to restore the kingdom of God on earth. No man, born of a woman, can stop the restoration of Biafra. He says, Biafra or nothing. Biafra or Biafra.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra Hausa service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. Fellow comrades and lovers of freedom all over the world, you have the voice of our principal officers in the South American region. The same thing we spoke yesterday, the same thing today, and the same thing we shall continue preaching and doing. That is the power of consistency. Before I close this program, because there will be no calling in, please, there is something I want to reiterate for your information. They have said it all. They have said it all. You see people that posted calling themselves BNG. They started by posting how they were doing things. I saw even in the social media, some people were saying, oh no, don't condemn them. Don't fight, leave them as far as they are doing something for the cause. No. Can't you ask yourself, why are we talking against these particular people? Let me tell you. Because there are people that knows more than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. People that knows more than the institution called IPOB. People more wiser than Albert Einstein. Let me tell you one thing. The leadership of this struggle is not child's play. How do I put that? We have people that analyzes issues. That is why we are 7 steps more than the zoo, ahead of the zoo. We are not against any person or group of people that are doing their thing for the restoration of Biafra. No, we are never against it. It doesn't matter how, or but there are things that are no-go area for us. One, if you are doing your thing, stop wrapping around IPOB. Don't say, don't call IPOB or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is my leader. Is our leader. No. There are many things at the background. Do you understand? If you are doing your thing, had it been they called BNG or this and that without mentioning even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or videoing where they are stealing the people that they're supposed to be protecting per se, because this is pure criminality, and we know that people sent them. Let me tell you, there are many things you might not know or think about going on in this struggle. The zoo, they are, remember the zoo is an old serpent. They know how to fight dirty. There are these people, I don't want to mention their name always, like there are these people that they have compromised, all they are showcasing is what they gain from militancy, freedom fighting. These people are doing very dangerous secret but dangerous work for the zoo. People don't know. Even the people that are following them, that they are using, sometimes they don't know that they are being used. Let me tell you, some of all these people following them, even being used, that they are this, they are that. They any of this video they see, the zoo government, they cut all those videos, they send it to the whole embassies of United Nations, they pack it. People don't understand what IPOB is fighting against. You think it's only to come and speak in radio to do. There are many things going on the ground, so that when the leadership tell you, no, this, do it like this, there is a reason. These people, imagine people that are really fighting to liberate or fighting for the cause of Biafra restoration. Now they video themselves, their faces, the car they are using, their number plates. They go to filling stations and supermarkets, they scatter everybody and take things by force. Video, you know, the video of many of these people or non-government or this and that you are here, you are seeing. Mostly, they are not from them. They don't video. It is from people that are far, which sometimes people call to condemn, which is right. It is not from them. Just kind of reason with your congregation. These people are moving, carrying their camera, videoing, talking, committing crime, speaking, talking of Mazi the Kano, you know, Biafra. We are. Don't you see that there is something there? Their overall contractor with the we will cover you. We carry this camera, be showing it, no problem, nothing mega. We have reached agreements. They don't know, some of them there don't know that they will be used. You understand? And that their leader, their contractor have taken money, blood money on themselves. Otherwise, can you tell me how people will be doing some certain things, videoing where they are committing crimes and calling the name of Biafra, and the Mazi the Kano liberate him is our leader who will declare Biafra on the 30th, you know? Oh, it looks childish. Now, what the zoo will do, they will take the video, because this is a contract. It is very important for the zoo, for that video and the things they all those video and push it to the international community that this is IPOB. This is why we people look at this. Is not in Lagos. This is not in Abuja. This is because they are causing more. We are fighting on all fronts, both those that we pretend to be with us, but they are hired to do something. A video in it. Have you seen? Tell me, have you seen it? So that in the bio, why we advance is because we reason. And the IPOB, this radio will inform you something you never think about in the situation like this. Now, this Radio Biafra will inform you so that you reason. It's okay. Is that the reason? I'm sorry. That is why we progress and how we progress. Not every sentiment. Yeah, they are Biafra. You don't know that they are contracted to do something sinister that will cause more deadly harm to our struggle. Do you understand? So that is why you trust IPOB, you trust the leadership, follow them. Follow IPOB with trust. Our leader never failed. The leadership of the struggle will never fail. I'm telling you, because this is our life. It's our lives, nothing more. It's our lives. So stop judging things with sentiment. The leadership will calculate, know the repercussion. They calculate things you never calculate. They have views and privileged information you never have, not at your disposal. So that when they make decision, they know they make it based on good judgment. Not making decision on sentiment. Sentiment can only make you, for that moment. And that's it. These people, they are criminals. They are criminals. Otherwise, they cannot be stealing from the same people they think that they are, go to the shops and start looting shops, videoing it by themselves. Have you seen other people doing the same thing? Other people, even is different people used to video, ordinary people used to video them, mostly. Do you understand? So that there is something there. Do you see the following day, IPOB ESN captured this and that? They tag those people IPOB. Do you see in their national dailies, in the papers? It gives you the knowledge of what we are saying. Do you understand me? Please, this struggle is not only talking about, but we make critical analysis of things before coming into conclusion. IPOB is not based only on sentiments. No. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is where I want to clarify. Please, we should continue in what we are doing, because we have nothing else, no other option. It is either Biafra or Biafra. There is no other option. Please. Thank you very much for listening today. Tomorrow is another day. And remember, as from the 5th, if our leader is not released till the 4th of November, from the 5th, there will be total lockdown of Biafra land. It's a necessary sacrifice. The cross that you have to bear. Our people should know how to help each other. If you have more, share with your brothers, other family. Share with your neighbors, please. Because a collective sacrifice. This is a collective sacrifice. Our leader must be released. He is our priority, nothing more. We don't think about any election unless our leader is released. He is our priority. Thank you very much. Biafra is our religion. It's our ideology. And here on Radio Biafra is where we worship. Remember, today being the 31st day of October 2021, we heard from our South American representatives. Thank you very much for listening. And from me, from here, it is simply good evening.
From the award-winning producer, Shaky Man Kuru Beats. Biafran's Gold Talent exclusive.
Vote nini turatu kembu wa bidoro. Ife nini turatu wa kene mo fibe tutara. Aye to sia vote naba o he bureka ilaria. Ife kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Vote nini turatu kembu wa bidoro. Iye nini turatu wa kene mo fiye tutalo. Ofiye tutalo wa mo fiye tutalo. Iye kanebe kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe o. Iye kanebe o kakwa nebe o. IPOB, one family, IPOB. Naloni. No election, no. After election, hey, we take their deception, no. Upon deception, I say no recession, no. Baby, I need to see no vote, no. I'm to suppose so election, no vote. Yamera jade ke ho. Uwani le leti puna yeli le no so fwe. Kedi yake me o, we te dia farajo. Ibo yame tu pa me no bi, iwa nu go umunne mo. Alile kwenu mwenwene o. Nime sokoto, ifunu na chona sokoto munne munoti na shokoto. Chukwu abia magozela ye na udi obuna umunne mo. Ulekwela nule kaye musi anike.
Iyo koko anyama hola tumo. Atuma tunala dikwebu. Subo chibo. Ebe nile ahoni zikwebu.
Iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Asimi iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe. Enyi iye kanebe o, kakwa nebe.
Biafrans, Biafrans,
Tuwali kanuche alonti otiti anapano buta. Oya tusine vote ba. Ayoga no na mili no waka chabasi ayaya ebe no ma leba yin no kaino we need referendum
Wada makuro kusita no na bidano odi election ka gene na Biafra legally ko soro ha bawa ma election ani kama ndela do ke
Imana tigeji amabana tiabanyanya I suppose of febulega ibe banaga okwa so referendum bukwa ihe nimaka wanemo atuna vote ozo.
Break it down.
Alili ekwenu mo Obi agbawala mu munnem Emesi anọkwanụ na ntawo Nkwekwelu Fancha lolo no na nto n'ụwa
Iye ka na-ebe o kakwa na-ebe. Iye ka na-ebe o kakwa na-ebe. Asị m ihe ka na-ebe o kakwa na-ebe. Ihe ka na-ebe o kakwa na-ebe. IPOB, one